to an
I
employee.
am done with my intro.
So as you can imagine, that person was very upset.
Yes. I see we have our new challenges. It is a new week. I hate the ones that like need to be 4 levels or higher. Because we never do these. This is what I use my rerolls on. But sometimes I just get another one. I see we must seek forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's a big thing for us. Apparently.
Yeah, seeking forbidden knowledge. I got a red purity seal.
I got nothing.
Shield charge plus 30 shield charge gained for every point of devotion, so mana spent. That's cool.
I didn't have enough glory to get paid, so I got nothing.
What?
Yeah, my login bonus is nothing. It says I don't have enough glory.
That's weird, because we played together, so you should have at least as much as I do.
I'm like a little short, apparently.
Heal HP using inoculator. I got this really cool orange inoculator. It's one of those ones where you have to unlock it, though. But one of the problems is you have to heal HP by using the inoculator, and I never lose HP to heal. So, this is effectively useless for me. Well, I guess I'm not using that. Ooh, but I got a really good void shield for my compatriots. My companions. Melee damage reduced? Ooh. This is really good.
I did update my my technology. I have more technology now. I can rebuild them. I can make them better.
Let me look at my tech tree.
By the way, I was mistaken. I just had to push the stupid claim button because I'm an idiot.
Okay. I was gonna say, how did you get Fate to do this? I can now improve the quality of item enchants. Well, you get the Fate from the glory.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will research.
It was apparently waiting for me
crafting.
to hit the claim button.
I got an achievement. Research 10 tech tree upgrades. I'm only missing now the forge efficiency, which would be really good at this point. But I only have 2 Fate now. And the Canticles of Enchantment. Enhancement? Whatever. And I also realize that because I did this, and I only have 2 Fate, that I don't necessarily have enough Fate for the Sacred Vault.
Did you come to trade?
Is there anything in the Sacred Vault that I want?
I did grab the Masterful Crafting.
Is that the one that makes it cheaper?
Yeah.
I want
the only
that.
ones I'm missing is the socket, the shard, and the code shaping.
Holy shit, there's like legitimately good things today, and I don't have the Fate for it now, but we'll get the Fate. We'll get it.
We believe.
We do. Well, I'm glad it's not just me that believes.
Oh, you know what? It's kind of funny. I know Star Ocean 3 doesn't exist on the PC, but it had a very different crafting system. I kind of missed it. And it was actually one where you were actually competing with NPC invention teams.
Okay.
And when something got invented, it would add that item to all the shops that had the correct tech level.
Okay.
So when you crafted something once, it became something that you could just go buy after you do that.
Yeah.
So you basically increased the shop's thing, but you also got a financial cut of every single item sold in the universe.
Don't forget your Cabal reward gifts as well.
How do we claim this?
Go to the Cabal and it'll say claim rewards if you have any rewards. I just got a red eye implant.
I got a bunch of purple nonsense.
It boosts dots, which I think my burn kind of counts as a dot. It's better than my eye implant anyway. Add vulnerability to the target based on the damage type on critical hit. Increase critical hit chance. Damage bonus when there's no enemy close by. Sounds good to me.
But this also meant that if you didn't participate in the crafting system, NPCs would add items to the shop.
Yeah.
At like set periods.
Yeah.
So if you decided
Makes
not
sense.
to do it, it would be taken care of for you, essentially.
Yes.
But you kind of wanted to get to them first, so you got the passive income from the sales.
Oh, yeah, that's nice that that's a thing.
Yeah, I kind of miss that. I miss being rewarded in that way of just like receiving passive income from
that was
ads.
In the game that I am playing?
No, it was in the next one.
Oh, okay.
Which never made it out on PC.
Oh, okay.
It's the least liked Star Ocean game.
I got another new force field. That's hot for my retainers.
I know that's sad to say, but it was the most hated Star Ocean game from a lot of people.
I have 2.3 mil. I think I'm gonna.
Sorry, it was a bit wacky.
For now, go back to salvaging purple, but I don't know for how long, because money is money. I got some nice money from our glory rewards, though.
Oh, nice.
And then plus the Cabal stuff. Let us resume the war zones.
The res zones?
The war zones.
The res zones.
Where the hell were the war zones again?
Inquisitor, we have already lost countless hivers to the dark.
I don't know. I don't usually play
Lakon.
for sector maps.
Found it. I found it.
Okay.
We're still on stage 1. We're on battle 5. It's level 52, so this should be easy. We'll accumulate some fate very slowly, and I can buy this better gear. Now that I've spent all my fate. Yeah, I just named this stream Warzone, because I figure we're just going to blitz through Warzone.
I mean, other people might think you're playing Call of Duty or something.
You know, Call of Duty Warzone has one game mode that really interests me, but it's missing one thing.
What's that?
They added their own version, basically, of Escape from Tarkov, but they didn't add the ability to play it PvE. So, I just won't. I don't care anymore. It needs to have a mode where I can play without PvP. Otherwise, I don't care.
The very existence of this filth
Oh,
defiles
God,
the
flickering.
Imperium. They may be great in numbers.
Alright, how do I play this game again?
The body will die. Kill their leaders and break their
I
will.
played 4 hours of Final Fantasy XIV this week. In between, the last time we played this, which was an extra time.
Yep.
That's a lot. I've streamed, I think 5-6 days in a row. That's rare for me recently. Oh, hey, credits. I'll take these credits. Why are there mines everywhere? Who put these? They're not mines, they're yours. He's so funny. Ooh, enemy boss. Oh no, never mind. He died really quickly. It's called the Retinue Commander, so I was like, ooh, special enemy. And then it died in an instant.
It was special, just not the kind of special you were thinking.
Yeah. That's a lot of bodies. This is clearly
A
supposed to be
standard amount of
special.
bodies for the
Oh, hey,
Inquisition.
perfect. We're fighting the exact enemies we need to fight for the Unholy Codexes.
Nice. Let's add these unholy codexes to our surprising collection.
Yeah. Do you see the shield of me and all my guys? As a reminder, I have no idea where my shield is even coming from. But it is funny. Did that remind you to use your shield?
No, I was thinking of that myself just before you said that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you guys are much better at like taking care of me now.
Oh. Taking care of you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They seem to grab a lot more threat than I do now.
Oh, I haven't really modified them to do this. So, that's cool. Oh my god, this guy dropped a bunch of void shards. Cool.
He did not draw any void shards for me.
He dropped 4 void shards for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's cool.
We shall add them to the void shard collection.
Yes, even though we've still never played the Void Crusade.
We shall march for the Void Crusades in our minds.
We'll play the Void Crusade eventually. It's a gear thing, and it's like, we don't need that gear just yet. We have plenty of ways to get gear as we level. What we need is XP, and I want to open a damn skill tree. And then this doesn't help really fulfill any of these. This is just a game mode in itself that we kind of skipped over a little bit. Because I thought it would scale with level, and turns out it doesn't, so might as well get it while it still gives some amount of XP.
Mm-hmm.
Damnation is eternal.
It becomes infinite when you do the 50 missions, which is probably when I'll stop caring about it, but I might as well see this through. Apparently there's like perks that can make you more powerful that you unlock, and you can spend like a currency that's exclusive to this game mode in it. I don't know. I haven't seen such a currency yet, but we're over leveled, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Ooh, a purple staff. There's a level 65 orange staff I can buy today.
Mm-hmm.
From that one guy. And I want it. From that special store that only updates once a day. I'm level 64, so I can't use it yet, but it seems very smart to buy such a thing. Ooh, tarot card. Ooh, chest.
For their kind, Inquisitor.
Yay. You've set a fine example for their kind. What? What's the example? Exist and die?
That they shouldn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're unholy, you shouldn't be on this plane. You should stay at home.
Oh, should I have taken the boat instead of the plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have took the boat. You should have went through immigration, Res.
But can't immigration check the plane?
No.
No?
We can only check the plane once it lands.
Do they check the boat before it docks?
Yes. No, they actually catch it like in the midway point.
Oh, Midway Island?
Yeah, there we go.
What is this fucking nonsense that we're saying?
I don't know.
This is complete and utter nonsense.
Yes.
Yes,
it is.
Yep. Ooh.
If there was ever any doubt in your mind.
Range damage reduced, chance to add heat vulnerability. Wow, this is good, and it's got 2 empty sockets. Ooh.
2 empty sockets?
Ooh, yeah, apparently I already had an empty socket in what I was using, but 2 empty sockets. That's like double the empty sockets, DK. Can you believe such a thing?
Mm.
Is this any good for you guys? I will restate that I really do appreciate that the gear that drops is always of your level and not of the level of the content that you did. That is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what do I want to put in these sockets? Something not very good because I don't want to waste something that's actually good. I think I can remove things from sockets now.
Yeah.
I think that's an ability I have. Yeah. But I mean, I'd rather just throw away something that's bad, considering how low level we are. If I even use the sockets at all. I can't even tell the damn rarity anymore. Sort by type, sort by rarity. I'd have to sort by rarity, that's why. Okay. I have some really high-end ones. I don't know if I'll even bother. Alright, salvage. Green, salvage. Blue. Honestly, I think I'll sell this purple batch, because I know I'll need the money. I feel like maybe I should just sell items that are, like, separate, like any excess intel if I ever actually need money, and then just keep salvaging purple anyway. I don't know. I only need money when I craft, and I don't craft because it burns through money and resources so quickly. Especially now that I've buffed it up. Now I just need, you know, forge efficiency to make it 25% cheaper after making it 60% more expensive or whatever. Alright, are you ready for the next battle?
Sure.
Alright. What are we doing again? Imperial void ships. Oh, there's a Chaos Invasion fleet. Boarding a key star fort. Control of critical assets protecting central planet. Got it. The story doesn't have a whole lot of narration for this, so it's like I have to remind myself what the heck we're doing.
We're purging heretics.
Ah, purging heretics. Perfect.
See, like, we were going to the bar to get some milk, and we found some heretics.
I
So
imagine
we
that's
do the
actually a
normal
pretty
thing.
common occurrence. The finding the heretics when going to the bar, not they're going to the bar to find milk. I don't. That's not where you find milk.
Well, you know, we're just following Mitchie's dad's.
Yeah.
Stations in the area. Exact locations unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence.
Moderate hostile presence.
I mean, I guess we could be going to the coffee shop to get a cup of recaf.
Oh my gosh. I hate when enemies are in cover and then it makes it hard to hit them.
Yes, damn cover system.
Damn cover system that I never use. The enemies should stop using it too. This is an easy one to defend.
Data siphon protocols initiated.
Oh, the beeping went away. It was beep, beep, beep.
You broke it.
The audio in this game's just broken. No, the game itself is just broken.
Injecting purge protocols to compromised node.
Why is my game running at 40 FPS? What's happening? Boss ahead. Boss dead. Holy mother of void shards and tarot cards. Wow. You're not getting any of those drops?
No. I never get tarot cards.
Crazy. Oh, you actually used a meme thing? Meme virus?
Yeah.
It's because, again, it is lower level than us.
Locate other cogitator states.
If I can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance.
It is notably lower level than us. It's like level 52 right now. We still get XP, just not a lot.
I get all of the XP.
Yeah, you get slightly more than I do anyway. Because you're a little bit lower level for once.
Oh, there's an objective there?
Yeah, this is the final thing. We have to hit the button for it anyway. So we have time to check the last room. Where there's a boss. Intel and Void Shard. Wow, dude. I'm getting a lot of really cool loot out of doing this Warzone. Void Shards. Was this another chest? Hidden chest. I'm getting a lot of really cool loot. We'll have Void Shards galore once it's time for it.
Accessing hostile network. Data siphon protocols initiated.
Oh, hello.
Objectives are met. All data sermons
Audio
are now
glitching.
in inquisitorial
Ah.
custody.
Oh, we have all the
Praise
data,
Messiah.
Solomon. So, the fishing is good.
There was a protective hex on the chest. I must
Oh.
defeat the summoned creature.
Do not hit the quit button. Missed a challenge chest. These tend to have some good stuff. Yeah. Good job, mercenary. You found us a reward. Imagine how many of those we've missed. It's probably
When
an
I
insane
walked up
amount.
to the door, it opened, and then that creature came, and I'm like, oh, let me kill that creature very quickly.
The next one's level 53. I got a red armor. It's not the armor that I usually use, but it's a red armor to replace my old red armor. That's fair. This one allows me to make my retinue members explode and ignite nearby enemies when they kill someone. It's kind of hot. Alright, I'll use this. This gives a lot of really good stuff, honestly. This one's a lot better. Even if it's not the type that I would usually use. More about DPS than self-preservation. Ooh, a new blueprint. Good job, mercenary. Reward.
I have like 3 different songs that are blue, and I'm like trying to sort out which one's which.
I have a lot
They look
of red
all
gear.
the same to me. Oh no, game! Why do I have 4 blue different songs? Why do we need 4?
Why don't we have 10? Right,
They're all worthless, like 1% buff.
Decon. Red. And sell the excess blueprints. Alright. Feel like I was gonna check something. I don't remember what that is. Oh, yes. I was gonna use my tarot cards. Nice. I'm getting a nice collection of different void shards, though, man. It's pretty nice.
I discovered I have like 5 different songs that are like the color blue.
complete DLC, legacy event bonus. I forget how we got this Redeemer helmet, but I still have it equipped. I think I'll leave it equipped. I've gotten used to it. Wasn't there I remember there being... Oh yes, here he is. So I remember there being another vendor or something. Ah yes, you can use favor to acquire footprints. One of the footprints is literally just blood appearing behind you. One is smoke, one is electricity, and one is, it looks kind of like chaos if you ask me. There's a Mask of the Martyrs, which I can't really preview. Ah, you could customize the bridge. That's hot. What is all of this? Oh, portraits. Hot. Canticles. Party-wide temporary bonuses. Ah, that's why. Summons. Various allies that fight on your behalf. Activated after you purchase them. Next 5 missions. Interesting. You can call an Eldar companion? What in the heresy is this?
If you were specifically dealing with Chaos Heresy, you wouldn't care so much about Xeno Heresy.
What in the fucking heresy? Alright, you ready for mission 6, 7, whichever one this is? 7?
Yeah, I went through my storage and like made it pretty.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, this Warzone's going to take care of all the stuff we would need, all the system influence we need for the system that it's located in, because it's all located in one system.
Nice.
Well, it might, actually. Actually, it might not, because max influence is like 80 or something. Well, no, no. I don't know how much influence this gives. I think this is given like 10 influence per mission. 50 missions, that's like 500. Technically, it wouldn't be enough. Because we usually get 55, no, 66 now, actually. Per single side, or like open world mission we do. Because of the tarot cards. And it can go even higher than that.
And limited combat capabilities. Neutralizing the targets offers significant long-term benefits.
It's so dark. BK, why did you turn off the lights?
We need to like find. This is like Stargate universe all over again. Battlestar
on
Galactica,
the
the
lights.
new Battlestar Galactica. Particularly, if there was this time in sci-fi in which like everyone decided that the appropriate level of lighting was darkness, and I just wanted to come to the sets and add like light bulb.
Yeah.
You know.
Perish. Holy mother of fire. Huh. You know, now that I've been playing a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV, I can tell you what the biggest problem is that you'd expect to find in a free-to-play game. And that is storage space. And they have a lot of ways for you to get more, namely by renting it. But also, they have a mobile app where you can subscribe to the mobile app, and that also gives you more. It's crazy how much stuff they sell in that game.
Res.
What?
Help. Send
What?
help.
Are you stuck? I got a red drop. What's wrong? Oh, you're under the map. What the fuck? Why are you under the map? How
Send
did you
help.
do this?
I'll send a picture in Discord just so you can see what I...
Oh, my assassin just went under the map too. Just like a glitched out location.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm under the
oh,
map too.
oh.
Okay, so right there you can just go under the map. That's amazing.
Okay.
So as I said earlier, this game is broken.
I've never seen that before.
I don't understand how the people that made Van Helsing made this. Van Helsing was not broken. In like any way. It was actually very well put together. I don't know if it still is, but it was. So I'm surprised how buggy this one is. They knocked out giving you a lot of things to do, but maybe they could have knocked out fixing some bugs too.
Undesired variable removed.
Your mom's an undesired variable. Nerd. Little guys, burn them all. Nice. For being level 52, I do get a bunch of really good loot here, which is nice.
You know, I was reaching the patch notes for a game,
Yeah.
and they said to help people who are running into issues of textures being blurry or washed out, to switch the graphics to Ultra.
Uh-huh. That's not an issue, that's a setting.
Yeah. And it's like, I see.
Are there individuals who are like putting the game on low and then complaining that their game is bugged or something because of bad textures?
Possible.
How? Just go. I'm sorry. If you're that stupid, just get a console. Why do you even have a PC? How did you get a PC? How did you figure out how to turn it on? For the love of God.
No, but by default the game starts like on Ultra, and I've definitely turned that to high. But you know, a lot of people's computers cannot play that game on Ultra.
What game is it?
Contractville.
Oh. Yeah, you mentioned that. I think I put that on my wish list.
Critical level.
Because that's the multiplayer one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Is pleased.
Oddly enough, that one has minimally requires that you have an 8 gig of video RAM.
That makes sense. 8 gigs is like not even enough for 1080p these days. Like if you buy a new graphics card for 1080p, you should have 10. You should have 10 gigs. And even then, it's probably going to be 12 gigs by the next GPU generation for 1080p. Meanwhile, 16 can still manage 4K. It's just you'd probably rather have more. Ooh. It was a red inoculator. Inoculator? I know her.
Nice. It's good you know her. That means the memory loss isn't complete.
A lot of good shit here. Alright, let me set up the inoculator. Remember getting this really amazing thing, Blood Bomb. Yeah, where did we get Blood Bomb from again? I think that was just from doing side missions, or the open world missions. And Blood Bomb is really amazing. Not that I ever use my inoculator, but you know. Crit chance, movement speed, damage bonus, crit chance. Give me the Rosarium, I guess. None of these look amazing. This is just better. Wait, what? No, it's long. It lasts longer. Oh yeah, give me that one then. All right. We've gathered 53 unholy codexes. Also, we get 20% more fate for missions, which doesn't matter unless you're earning, like, a lot to begin with, which by default you will not be.
Alright, March is getting really close, huh?
Is there something in March that you're looking forward to?
Yeah, I have to buy it for you right now, before I forget.
What is it?
It's a JRPG.
A new JRPG release, or is it like a port, or?
It's a remaster of a very old one that you've never played.
Oh, okay.
There we go. It has been done.
What is this? You've received a gift. Suikoden. Okay. I now own Suikoden. What is Suikoden? Have I encountered these? Well, it's not on my wish list or ignore list, so. Looks like an old school Final Fantasy.
This is very different because there are 101 protagonists for you to collect.
Oh dear God.
And most of those protagonists can be in your party as well.
Okay. Alright then. Is this what's going to follow, Star Ocean?
I think what's going to go after Star Ocean is I'm going to steal 1 month to do something hilarious for my own personal amusement, and then shoot a code.
What is this hilarious?
Well, I need to wait till I have a time off because I'm going to use a credit to force you to play a cooperative game with me.
Okay. And what one is that?
It's one you already told me you didn't want to play.
Okay. And what is that?
It's a secret. We'll talk about it.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay. I want to play Portal 2 co-op with you.
Oh God. Puzzle game?
And realistically, the puzzling is not actually the thing. It's the screwing around with each other that you can do in Portal 2 co-op.
Only
great.
corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Well, if I end up liking Star Ocean more, now that I can just throw it at you to get things crafted, I'll actually play it on other days too.
That's good.
Which will
Yeah,
make it go
I can
faster.
take care of all your characters. I'm glad that that's just a feature we could do, to be honest.
I mean, it's not really a
Because I
feature.
love the crafting.
It's more just a PC solution.
Well, it's actually like a solution we used to do during the console days. You know, we would swap, we would lend our memory card to someone
Yeah.
and let them transfer a save to their memory card.
I just remember memory cards only being able to hold like 2 saves maximum, so definitely didn't do that very much. Because it was only like, it's like, oh, I'm using my all 2 saves for my entire game collection right now.
Oh wow. I had way more saves on mine.
I'm
but I
thinking of
also
like
had
the PlayStation
several-
1.
I had a bunch on the PS1. The thing is, like, based on the game, determine how many save slots you could use.
Yeah, some
There were a
bigger.
lot of games that used very little memory on the memory card to save.
The fact that that was even a time period is hilarious. That there was a time where I needed a physical cartridge to store saves, and that physical cartridge should only hold like 2 saves. Like, I say that now, it doesn't even sound real. But no, that's a thing that I had to do.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, because, like, I used to have, like, 10 or 15, but then I physically bought a upgraded memory card that held, like, hundreds of saves. But then I learned I didn't want that, because there is a game that I play called Azura. And if you did not follow the procedure for saving, it would wipe your memory card of all data off of it.
Okay,
Like, it would just delete all your saves on that memory card.
that's not good.
And so I literally bought a memory card just for that game, and I would transfer it off and, like, keep an archive.
Yeah.
It taught me good record keeping.
Yeah, I imagine.
You remember how games used to warn you, like, hey, don't turn off your system?
They still do.
That game was serious about that.
Aren't
You
they
had
all
to follow
serious
every
about
single
it?
step of the procedure. If you turned the game off, or removed your memory card too soon, or any minor mistake would actually just
Infraction.
wipe everything out. It wouldn't crash. It would actually wipe the memory card clean.
Yeah.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
Holy mother of shielded mech, Batman.
The Emperor protects. Today
Chess.
is a good day.
To die.
You know, it's funny, is when I first got the PlayStation 2, my parents did not buy me a memory card, so I had no way of saving my data.
Yeah.
So I would have to start games over after I started playing them.
Yeah.
This actually is the whole reason I never, like, beat Kessen. Was for the longest time, I could only play, I could only keep my save going until I had to turn it off for the night. So I just had to keep restarting. I had no form of progression in any of those games.
This Warzone's already up to level 54. I feel like it'll actually catch up to our levels if we give it long enough. Ooh, I can now craft my... an orange version of my staffs. I have 5 crafting charges for it. That's hot. I'll save that for some later time. Speaking of, how's my leveling progress? Oh, I have my bonus HP per active retinue slot. That's hot. My XP is very low. Naturally. With what we're doing. What are we doing? Your mom. Okay. Let's salvage. Salvage. Salvage.
But yeah, originally Shudakoden was a PS1 game, but this isn't just Shudakoden. This is Shudakoden 1 and 2, so you're getting 2 games.
I see.
Shudakoden 2 is like a more matured product, if that makes sense. Because Suikoden is also a strategy game. Because there are giant battles that occur in the game.
Yeah.
And Suikoden 1 didn't do this as well as Suikoden 2, but in Suikoden 1 and 2, the more officers you have, the more powerful your armies are. And Suikoden 2 gives it to you as having, like, you would get more squads of units, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Based on how many officers you had recruited. And the game has no crafting.
Like how this is advertised as like yeah, you'll like it. There's no crafting. I wonder if there's any point really to me buying a staff for the remainder of this level, considering that we're leveling so slowly. Because I can totally do that. It's just 5 fate. I could decon it for red materials after, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't increase the base stats like crazy though or anything. The next level one increases a whole damn lot though. I think I'll just get that. I think I'll just skip ahead and just use what I have for now. 5 fate and then put that away in stowage. There you go. There you go, Widge.
I'm going to try to make an inoculate.
I'm going to try to wait till I have 250 fate before I do more crafting.
Oh my gosh, this is an amazing inoculator.
Make sure to set it up.
Melt my previous one. I had a relic inoculator, and so I wanted to make sure that it was also good. I don't know if I actually need to set this up. That's the really sad part.
Okay, well. Next hazard is 25% movement speed for normal enemies, and they also count as armored. Okay. Interesting. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. Just let me know whenever you're ready to go. This is mission 9 of Warzone. We're almost 20% of the way through. How does that feel?
Great.
We didn't start it today, but you know. We fight different things like every mission too, I've noticed. Like now we're fighting tainted rebel guards. We haven't gotten any unholy codexes in a minute. Give us the codexes. Are you ready?
I'm messing with the inoculator.
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm going way too overboard with it. Alright.
Mine is always overboard, but I never use it anyway, so.
I set it up to give me 30% health. Unfortunately, all the gold ones seem kind of useless.
The gold ones, those are more like temporary stat buffs. I don't like them
Definitely
much.
not
I
what I
like
use my
the red and the
inoculator for.
blue. Because with the red, I can give myself a 20% HP per second recovery for 20 seconds. And then I can use blue to add a 50% more of that 20 seconds. So constantly increasing how long that lasts. And I can just stack these things. So the red and blue are the good ones. Not that I need it. I never use my inoculator because I never lose health. Man, this is a big open place with many different paths. Holy cow. This place is not linear. Midgets! Burn the midgets! Midgets exist to be burned.
I think.
Yep. Like this. They've all been burned. Now for these ones. A chest!
Is this where I mentioned I have a sponsorship with Midgets United? No, I'm just kidding.
Midgets United. What would Midgets United be? What would that do?
They advocate for midgets.
Oh, I didn't know midgets needed advocating for. Are they missing something?
Oh, well, you know. Just like you have advocacy groups for the dead.
Why do the dead need advocating? Aren't they dead?
You know, they need to be informed of what they shouldn't do so that they can live normal lives like us.
The dead?
Yes. In fact, there was a beautiful advertisement for this advocacy group for the dead, suggesting that if you're dead, you should not attempt to operate heavy machinery, drive a car, or talk.
Uh-huh.
And you know, following this association, you can live a normal life. And just
While
because
you're dead.
of an absence of life doesn't mean that you're not part of your family's life.
Alright.
This is a skit from a movie.
Oh. I see. Reddit. The thing had like 30 different debuffs on it. Teleport. Teleport. What's down here? Other than traitors and heretics. Holy mother of cover. You can't dodge me if I'm burning you with AoEs. A challenge chest. Wow, how challenging.
Gosh, that was so challenging. I feel like large volumes of depression and sadness.
From a challenge. I feel like a challenge would be more likely to give you anger and distress.
No, it's a challenge for, you know, Space Marines, not us. Because, you know, we mass murder, like, Chaos Space Marines daily.
Yes, we do.
We're more effective than all of the Ultramarine squadrons
Oh yeah,
by ourselves.
that's right. Gotta love that.
I don't know what we just murdered, but I imagine its power levels should have been way too much for us.
Yeah. The concept that we are an Inquisitor solely doing these things is absolutely insane.
I feel like the Imperium just, like, has a new has like a new protocol. It's called the Res protocol, which we just send Res to take care of everything.
Oh, good. What did I get? I got some intel. Does that make me intelligent?
Only if you believe.
And what if I don't?
Okay, now I have to compare this Exodus rifle. Oh man, this makes my previous Exodus rifle nonsense. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't use this Exodus rifle, but I do like to keep one around for when I do need to blow up cover.
We are up to mission 10. The final mission of the first part of Warzone. How do you feel?
I feel like $1 million. I feel like I could buy that for $1.
Buy what for $1?
That location. I'd buy that for $1.
Are you ready?
Yeah. That's from RoboCop.
Okay.
I'd buy that for
I've
$1.
seen the reboot of RoboCop, and that's it. And I saw it
nothing.
while I was drunk, so I don't remember a lot.
It's fine. I
probably wouldn't even bother watching it, but I would play the RoboCop game because it looks fun. And there's not enough shooters in the world anymore, apparently.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd love to see you play RoboCop because this is the closest I'll see you watching the RoboCop movies. Because it's very much based on the old RoboCop.
Yeah, I can tell. I would just be confused the whole time, but the gameplay looks fun enough.
You will get reinforcements at your current position. Revel in carnage, Inquisitor.
Revel in carnage. That sounds like a lowly space marine just tried to tell me what to do. He's telling me to revel in carnage. I'm pretty sure he can't tell me to do anything. Why do you do so little damage? What's going on?
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
Fire! Unholy codexes, yay!
Yay! Dark secrets are ours.
More intel. I'm getting a lot of intel. Intel's another thing that I would just like wait until we're like max level to use, because the open world missions are good enough and we need the system influence rewards more than we need normal rewards. Because there's fate.
Yeah, that's
in
why
system
usually
influence.
I just give you all the intel. Because, like, I'm more likely to accidentally use it.
True. That sounds about right.
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the vile. The strong point is ours.
For the oh, it's the Diablo comes again, the Emperor and all that. Yeah, dude. This is we play it so infrequently, and there's so much to it. You should expect to see this on a lot of Saturdays. I wish there would be even more games like this too, because this is a fun kind of game style. I wonder what will happen first. Will we beat the main story or hit max level?
Deny the spent flesh.
Especially since I've been accidentally having us do post-base game story without realizing it. Because why would they let us do that? I have no idea.
Because of freedom.
That's a freedom I didn't want.
I'm sorry. Ironically, that Star Ocean game has like weirdly in-game content now that you could access via Bunny.
Yeah.
You actually ran into that during your last stream, and I made the mistake of fighting that thing. I discovered that I had no idea how difficult those things were.
There's a chest back here, by the way.
Okay. Let me fire while walking backwards.
There's a boss. Oh, he was just slaughtering the guardsmen. Or the Emperor. 2 bosses. Wow. Glorious carnage.
Gave them death.
My favorite kind of carnage. The glorious kind. Well, at the end of these missions,
that's fair.
they always have the guardsmen just run off into the distance, going back to the very beginning of the area.
Yeah, because they're not coming with us.
Oh yeah, no. But they actually
Like,
went
oh.
out of their way to like script like, hey, you run back now. I got a red eye implant, and now it's level 55. It is gonna catch up at this rate. It's funny, I already logged in and got a red eye implant from the Cabal, and now I have another red eye implant. That's the same level, but plus 20 quality. Gives a 5.4% damage bonus. That's hot.
I got a red needler rifle, and it is a
Needler?
vast improvement from my needler rifle,
I hardly
and
know.
it's too high level for me to use.
Rip.
I need just a little more XP, but
Well, the good news is the Warzone is increasing in XP, in level.
this is the first bit of gear I've been actually excited about.
Thunderhammer. This does more damage, less deflect. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not amazing. I think I'll pass. I shall pass. And salvage. Oh, and you need to be salvaged. And get the red, rare Sparks of Glory. God knows when I'll ever use those. No black eyes, Warhammer, only red eyes. Red eyes? Yeah, no, there's no black.
If you're having red
You can
eyes,
have orange.
you need to put clear eyes on.
You can get orange though, and blue, and purple, and white.
Purple is Cadian.
Gray. Wait, do we have white in this game? No, we just have gray, and then we skip to blue. This game does colors really weird. There's no white, but we have a gray. They swap blue and green. Then we get to purple, as per usual. And then we get to orange and red, which makes sense. Very strange. We are now on part 2 of Warzone.
Great.
How does it make you feel?
I can't wait till I get like a couple more thousand XP because then I get my new Needler rifle.
10 tiers. Let's see, Warzone. This is weird. Recommend to reach level 50 before you try it. 10 says 10 tiers of combat missions, but earlier it said that there's 50 narrative missions before it gets infinite. So that's weird. But maybe there's 10 tiers and not 5. In which case, I don't know how long the Warzone goes on. But we are on part 2, so there's a new narrative text. Starforce has been successfully purged from all Chaos presence. The key orbital sector above the planet is now secure. Chaos Fleet's currently in no position for another direct offensive. They've shifted their efforts to the other side of the planet, where the Prometheum fields are. To make matters worse, a Drukhari warband appeared out of nowhere, trying to take advantage of the situation. And the first battle is against Khorne. Level 55. And we still only have 1 hazard per mission. Sounds good to me. I wonder how high of level the Warzone goes up to. If it is split over 5 or 10 tiers. Because in 1 tier, it went up by 5 levels. So theoretically, it'll be level 60 by the end of this tier, 65 by the next. We're not even level 65. There's 10 tiers, it might end at level 100. That would be interesting. That would mean we'd have to do other things. At some point.
Nah, we would just
Power
take our
through.
meme viruses and win.
Yes. But
Oh,
I only have
thank
5
goodness
meme viruses
light.
left.
Preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Yeah, their own medicine. These desert maps remind me of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.
Oddly enough, it reminds me of Star Wars.
I can see why.
Because of the sand. It gets everywhere. Of course.
Yeah.
Duty prevails.
We'll want to be careful here, because these are enemies we can run into, and there's only 2 more of them. That could make exploring the planet difficult. But it seems like a mostly empty planet anyway. Stop, 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 stop. Now I'm dropping so much ice in this desert. They're just gonna find an oasis here at some point.
They're gonna start calling you Ice Res.
Alright, let's there's a chest over there, an enemy. Let's just leave that boss
Ooh,
alone.
A Res Cube. I like that. That's a purple. That-
Ooh, that was a funky enemy. What the hell is that? Look at all the fucking hounds. Wub. You know, with us playing this, and then whatever the hell else we're playing after, plus,
They were playing Construction
Final
Simulator and
Fantasy
stuff.
14. I'm gonna be getting a nice reduction in strategy games, apparently, that I'm playing at any one time. Gonna be a lot of action, if you consider tab targeting to be action. Which, if you do, kind of goes against the name action combat for something like Terra, but tab targeting is pretty actiony.
I think you can always find a good balance.
A tarot card.
No pity.
No. All right, everyone, pull out their sleeves. We're giving everyone a blood test, since our success is not measured by how many people we beat up or kill. It's based on blood, so we have quotas, everyone.
Love how many debuffs we get on all the bosses. It's always so
Yeah.
funny.
Like, you have your flame debuffs that you give them, and I give them poison debuffs. And I imagine your other guys have other debuffs they give.
Yeah, one of them has void, flame, and the rest all have physical. Man, I still want a mech warrior game where I can play as one of those mechs that can transform into like a spacecraft and fly around. They're not as powerful, they're not as strong, because they have to be more lightweight to pull that off, but you could make something around them. He's like space battle heavy, and you can fight mostly light mechs, and then like medium and heavy mechs can be like bosses. And an Atlas would be unkillable.
Yeah, see, you're just making me want to play Armored Core. Not Armored Core, Heavy Gear. And Armored Core a little bit. Oh, you know, I forget that I bought you that Front Mission 1 remake, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Crisis Management. Perk unlocked. Minus 20%
I guess once
damage
you
reduction
play the
above
first
50%.
one, I'll probably buy you the second remake.
40% damage reduction below 50%. Interesting. Take more damage if I have health above 50. Take less if I have below 50. That's weird. Yeah, I have that. The Front Mission first remake. It's not slotted in on a spot on the list right now, but it definitely looks fun to play. The remake itself is so new that it hasn't come up. I try to prioritize older things and series that I've already started when determining what's next on my list. And these are old, but the ports, the remakes, are not, which means they're more likely to work in the future.
That's a very fair assessment.
Holy cow. Oh, I got an orange shard. Looks hot. Oh my god, I got a force staff that's plus 48 quality. Well, that would just mean that he would need to be, he would need to go back to doing ranged. This does physical kinetic, huh? It's plus 48 quality, man. That's pretty good. That's a lot more damage. His damage would like double. Would also boost pyromancy psychic powers. Damage bonus to enemies affected by burn. Jesus Christ. Alright. He's gonna be ranged again because that's too good to pass over. Dominion armor. Plus 1% quality. Wow. Movement speed. I don't know if this is worth it. Melee damage reduced? Okay, maybe it is worth it. I wish they would say melee damage taken reduced. I wish they would say that. That would be nice. That would be a lot better communicative. I still don't like how this storage device has a head on the front of it. Not a fan of this. What did you send me? Crates of crates. The soulless horror storms of the warp are quite unpleasant. Roger says it's becoming unbearable. He then spontaneously combusted into pink flyer. Perhaps we shouldn't have cheaped on that plating. Anyway, please enjoy this. Okay. Thanks. It's actually...
We need lore, you know.
This is not better than my current one, which is... My current one, I think, is one that you sent me, too. This goes into the salvage pile. We got more Unholy Codexes, 89 out of 120. The next mission is still level 55. Damage bonus for champion enemies. Let's go.
You know, one of my least favorite mechanics that I've seen in some JRPGs is where you have a hard time limit to recruit a party member and grind them before you're forced to go to a new area.
I hate hard time limits in general. It just like ruins any game.
I dislike hard time limits. Particularly when like there's limited saving. Because if you want me to like mastermind the most efficient way of doing this, it cannot be a significant amount of time between saves. Like I can't redo a 5-hour thing every 10 seconds to fully optimize it. I also hate being limited by how much I can grind. I think the only game that I was okay with there being a time limit was like the 1 minute hero, or 30 seconds to save the world, where you had to defeat. It was a stage in which you had to defeat the final boss within 30 seconds. But then the whole gameplay was around, maximizing your time. And it was only like 30 seconds, so you could concentrate on finding the most efficient strategy way easier. It's not like you wasted an hour of your time. This is actually why I hated Valkyrie Chronicles.
You hated Valkyrie Chronicles?
Yep.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is
Why
more.
did you buy me Valkyrie Chronicles?
I didn't buy Valkyrie Chronicles.
Yeah, you did.
No. Oh, me. Oh, no. Different game. You're thinking the strategy game. I'm thinking a generic JRPG.
Oh.
There's another game with a very similar name. Sorry.
Oh, that's not confusing at all.
I think I pronounced it wrong, but you play as the Valkyrie of War, and you have to like collect heroes and send them to Valhalla for the final battle.
Okay.
And you have to you're sent somewhere where the hero that you're trying to collect is about to die, and you have to figure out who it is and where they are. So it's a very different game than Valkyrie Chronicles.
You don't need to disable the mortar when I'm already disabling the mortar.
I wanted to double disable that mortar, alright?
That's
I
not a
felt
thing.
needed. I felt it needed to be double disabled, so that we follow appropriate protocols of writ. But so they've made a new game in that series finally after like 12 million years. And I'm nervous to play it because if it has the same mechanics, I will be very unhappy.
I mean, with how many games you like to play and your available time, do you even have time to play it?
You are still alive and more or less.
Very good question.
That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration.
'Cause you could
But
just not
it's
play
a
it.
single player game, so I have a lot more time to play single player games than I have multiplayer time. Games.
Because of spontaneous time that comes up.
Yeah.
Teleport beacon in range.
If it's a single player game, I can play that like for like 30 seconds that I have, or 30 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Or if a game is appropriately monotonous enough, I can watch anime or something while playing it.
Level 56 will be the next mission. New inoculator. Not good enough to swap. We haven't leveled up in a while, so the fact that I'm even finding gear that's better is impressive.
I'm weirded out by how many of these mine resets I'm picking up. Like the game doesn't.
I
Like
barely
the game thinks I
get
need
any.
more of them. I had 2 mine resets just from that last
Emperor
mission.
be praised, Inquisitor.
Welcome.
Like I don't know what the game's trying to tell me.
Reset your mind. And there's a really good relic retinue assault armor here.
Oh, what do you need for that?
Just 5 fate. I might buy it because I think it'll be better than everything he has, honestly. I can't directly compare it. I have to, like, get out of this menu and then go look at what he has. And then go back.
Well, I would
Yeah,
give
this
you
would be
fate, but I
better.
don't know how you do that.
I don't think you can give fate.
It's depressing.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. You have everything else, but not fate. This is better. It's not like insanely better, but it's better. There's also, I could give him a better sword. This, I feel like, would definitely be better. I don't know until I literally look at it, though. The good news is if I buy something that's crap, I can always just, like, sell it back and then get the 5 fate back. But these are definitely, generally, improvements. Let me buy him this great sword. I think the great sword would be good for him. Yeah, it even says it's good for him. 100% chance to stun on next attack on kill. That's crazy.
Oh? Oh, hello.
Life drain, crit damage, damage bonus against bleeding enemies. Yeah, let's do that.
I just heard my door go clunk, and it swing open, and now I have a cat here. Meow. Meow.
We're up to battle 13, level 56. Let's go.
What's wrong, Luna? Did Timmy fall down the well? Did Timmy fall down the well? Meow. Meow.
Ready up.
Meow. Sorry, my cat's talking to me. Now my cat is vibrating.
I didn't know they came with that feature.
Yeah, Luna, her tail vibrates. It's apparently something she can do.
This Space Marine in the loading screen has no eyebrow.
The birds are now talking to my cat now, and my cat no longer cares or has any interest in what I'm doing.
Transfer complete. Teleportarium locked down.
This is a
As far as I know,
free
all
and
the
save the
insurance
captives
for
kind of
immediate
mission.
help have been found. I
Okay.
fed the coordinates to your tactical sensorium. Save as many of these unfortunate devils as you can. But for what greater or darker purpose, I wonder.
Oh, we're saving these people so that we can put them on the black ships and sacrifice them to the Emperor, right?
I hope not.
That would be funny. Hello, we need you to die to the Emperor and not these heathens.
What are these little guys doing? See, it's Dark Eldar on the menu today. This little guy just slid down a ramp.
I'm just glad I haven't found any, like, holes to the 14th dimension yet.
It's only happened once.
Yes. But now, you know, that fear is in me.
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
Rescued.
Is that a good or a bad omen?
The rescue is complete. Now we just need to get the helicopter.
No, because we have to do 3 more rescues. Alright. Hop in. It's funny when the game thinks I can't see something and so it despawns it, only to correct it like a second later. God, they're dying.
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
Once you get close to these guys, you have to just like rush up to them, because that's when they start taking damage. I feel like you do an incredibly low amount of damage for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, like I see you shooting at some things for quite a while, and then I go up to the same things and I just like 2-shot them with one burst. And I'm not even supposed to be like the damage in my setup. The summons are. So either you do incredibly low damage or I do ridiculously high damage. I'm not sure which one it is.
I should be doing low damage. I'm using poison.
There's a fog here that turns with your camera.
Do you know what's funny is I didn't notice the fog until I got here. That is a weird effect.
I hate that it turns with the camera. A challenge chest.
Yeah. I have the option to do more damage, but I find it's not worth me bothering because it's a minigame I have to play, and usually y'all will kill them before I complete the minigame. So I usually just concentrate on my basic attack or my AoE. Just to put
Ew.
as many poison as possible.
That thing looks so weird. Save them.
Yeah, I used to be more a crit build, but I moved away from that and went straight poison. Just damage over time.
Dot dot. In 14, I'm playing a dot build. One of the only dot builds in the game.
Nice.
I never play dot builds. It's like the first time
part
I'm
of
ever
me
playing a
wants
dot
to
build.
try the red mage.
I'll probably try them all eventually. At least to get through their stories. Which they don't all have particularly long stories. From what I know, like for example, all DPS of one type will eventually get a merge story.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna loop back. That's the objective.
There's no objective over here.
There is an objective over there. You're standing on the objective.
There's nothing here.
It's because that's where we bring the captives and they're with me.
Huh. Okay, fine. Well, I've cleared the way.
Yes, that is the evacuate the captives objective.
Nice. We've achieved our maximum goals.
Extraction
I have
zone.
evacuated
All
them.
survivors are accounted for. Well done. Stand by for retrieval.
Dog looks terrifying on this loading screen. Next mission is still level 56. Oh wow. I found a relic
Yay,
auto
I leveled
pistol
up.
that
I
does
get to use
way
my
more
new
damage
needler.
than my plasma.
Yay! I get my new needler, and now does like 30 more damage.
I really wish this thing did fire damage because I don't have bonuses for physical. Ooh, Confessor Robe blueprint. Cool. Huh. Got a nice relic main implant though. For whom?
Here.
For you, it looks like. Yeah.
More damage. Gain more sacred intel. That has no point. Technology, some. Okay. Excellent.
I don't think any of the rest of this is any good. What is this? Crusader weapon?
Oh, I forgot. The other point of leveling up is to use one of my passives, but I don't really think I want anything. It's really sad. I just, these 1% damage increases just don't excite me.
Any progression excites me. I wish that evacuation, if you get them all, I wish that would count as a side quest. Because we still don't have the suppression tree. So annoying. Alright. Mission, well... Do I have any tarot cards? I have 4. I can click on this and use 4 at once. That's cool. Alright. Mission 14 now. Level 56. Ready?
Sure. I was gonna look at my passives, but that's okay.
Ew, what the fuck is this? What
What's
creature would need a tongue this long?
No. I just got into a loading screen and it's just a generic Space Marine.
I have some weird chaos monster with horns. 4 horns, 2 of which are coming out of its freaking jaw. And it's got a tongue that goes all the way down to its stomach.
It's like a pink horror or something. I know.
It looks like an alien from Star Wars.
Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued
But
demon
scarier. Well, this one looks extremely linear. I haven't heard this music before. Honestly, I don't think we've seen this layout before. This is new. This is not normal.
I feel like we're being funneled.
Well, we are. It's linear. Just these occasional little side hallways.
Ooh, barrels.
Are you really shooting the barrels? Do you know how many barrels we skip over?
I'm destroying all of the barrels.
You've already skipped over a lot here, so...
I'm just calling it there. It's fine. I'll control myself.
Can you imagine how much time it would take to actually kill every barrel in every mission?
If I was playing this by myself, I probably would.
I'm not surprised, but oh my god. You'd have more credits, that's for sure. At that point, you might as well just sell intel and save time.
I save all my intel to give to you at some point.
Yeah.
Once I hit a certain amount, I just send them to you because you're going to be the one to mostly use this. I don't see myself playing this game ever again by myself.
I mean, me neither, but that's with the idea that we're gonna beat it.
Yeah.
Wow, this place is very GPU demanding for some reason, despite the fact that it's a fucking hallway. I'm using 74% GPU power right now to get 50 FPS. There's something wrong here. This game's optimization is highly questionable.
But its optimization is based on all the best business practices.
Which is again crazy, because Van Helsing honestly looked better than this visually, because it actually had anti-aliasing. And it ran a lot easier, because it was a lot older as well. But even back then it ran easier. So weird. But it's the same company. Down there. Urge. Woo! Fire of burning midgets. There's a lot of enemies in this room. This zone has cool music that I haven't heard before. Wow, I love 40 FPS. I find it so weird that we've suddenly stumbled upon like a new biome of sorts. Just randomly in the middle of Warzone. Why now? Why all of a sudden?
Couldn't tell you.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. Glorious carnage. Today
Easy
is a
peasy.
good day.
Protective hex. Must defeat the summon creature.
Wah. Nice. Ah, the loading screen. The one place my GPU can rest. But my CPU starts screaming. Ooh, level 3 influence in the Lacan system, giving me 100 fate. Awesome. Yeah, this is progressing the system nicely. It's probably not going to max it out. Well, actually, if there's actually 10 tiers, then it will max it out. The next mission will be level 57. I see you leveled up, too.
I leveled up last time.
Oh. Making progress.
All right, I have all of the tech except code shaping.
Yeah, I'm not that far.
So once I have code shaping, I will have completed the tech tree. And that means I win, right?
You win the crafting, I guess.
I just got an achievement too.
Sounds about right. So much disassembling.
Decide if this is better than mine.
Keep finding intel from this stuff. So much of it.
Some immigrants.
I'm not even halfway through my current level. I'm still trying to get there.
Excuse me.
The count. Well, at least it's up to level
I have a new
57.
tutorial. I need to do a Void Crusade.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I just love how it keeps saying new tutorial as if I've not
New
seen
tutorial,
this tutorial.
new tutorial, new tutorial, new tutorial. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The power is losing Godzilla generator.
Generator, Godzilla, power, losing.
Strategic targets located
Holy
in the area.
mother.
With a surgical strike,
Where the hell
break
are
their
we?
chain of command and harvest valuable data.
mines. This place is also different, you know? This is unique, just like the last place.
Maybe it's just we haven't seen this map before.
We haven't. This is different. Like the
Yeah,
last
it's been
one, it's
pulled
using
from-
assets
it's
from
been
other
pulled
ones,
from
but the whole
EDF2.
design is different.
Negative singularity removed.
Like, what the hell is this over here? We have never seen something like this. I guess, like, when they added... I don't know, they added Warzone in one big update, I think, so... I don't really understand why all of a sudden we're finding new stuff. But... cool, I guess? Oh my god, they just exploded.
Well, they drank too much liquid heresy.
A chest.
Negative singularity removed.
Removed.
There is no escape from the wrath of the Imperium.
Hello there. Holy mother of little guys. Make that dead little guys. Holy mother of not little guys. Whoa. Make that dead not little guys. Whoa. Boss ahead. Boss a dead.
Targets eliminated. Enemy command structure compromised. Overall outcome satisfactory. End of log.
Satisfactory. We did amazing. By sending anybody else to do this job. Even Gabriel couldn't do this. Gabriel would need an army to pull this off. We
Dawn of
just
War
need
3 might
ourselves.
have been able to.
What?
They kind of buffed Gabriel in Dawn of War 3.
Oh, did they? I still haven't played that one.
Do let me know when you do play that, because I'd love to watch that.
Let me see if that's
Because
on the list
I really
right now.
liked the campaign. I just wish it was co-op.
Yeah. Goes back to the first one, essentially. Yeah, it's not on the list yet. I have too many strategy games.
That's
Even
fair.
something in 2017 hasn't found its way on.
That's fair.
Ooh, looks like a good relic for a Crusader. It's level 65. Yeah, no wonder it looks good. It's one level too high. That would be good, wouldn't it? Alright, well, let me stow that away. And then decon the rest. The rest. Stow away this psalm. Mission deployment. We're on mission battle 16. It's level 57 still. Art thou ready?
Yeah.
Nice.
I basically just decommission all of my loot and then store any shards.
I think I was right that this is going to go at like 5 levels per tier. It really feels like that's what it's doing. So in the 3rd tier, we should expect it to get to level 65, which is... I'll probably be level 65 by that point, or 66, and you'll probably be 65 by that point. Meaning, I don't know if we can actually keep up with Warzone in level, but if we can, then it's a great way to get to max level.
Take the enemy head on, lay waste to their strongholds, and show no mercy.
Oh, I've not looked at that store again. I'm sure there's more good stuff for retinue members. For a little bit of fate.
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
Artillery!
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
You just said this, man. A demented psyker. Artillery! That was very effective.
Another foul war banner trampled into the ground. Keep pushing. Don't lose momentum.
Look at this army.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor.
Fine sacrifice.
You serve the Emperor
Chest.
well, Inquisitor.
I'm slowly getting more XP from these missions as they go up in level. The next one is level 58. Yeah, it goes in 2s. It'll go up by 1 level every 2 missions. I guess, roughly. Something like that. Pretty sure that's how it's working. None of this is... Oh, hey, wait, there's a personal void shield here that's really good. I'll equip that on you, sir. And then... Wow, you're using a void shield that's level 33. What the hell? I'll equip this one on you. And then this one on you. How about you keep yours and I'll just give this one to you. There you go. That works. Stow away this shard. Let me actually look at the Sacred Vault. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I think that armor would be nice to have. And also get a plasma pistol and blessed blade if I want for the battle sister. Or a plasma pistol and brazier. That would allow her to do heat damage at some points, huh? Yeah. I don't know if that'd be any good for her, though. Using a level 48 weapon. Power Halberd, 199 damage, 8% deflect. As a raw melee weapon, that's probably better. This other thing just is special because it has the ability to do ranged as well. Probably just leave her with that pure melee. Which means I would be done having to look at this store for the day. I can just save up my fate. Are you ready, Mr. Krabs?
Yes.
Alright.
Kind of funny. I'm still waiting to complete this for my armor.
Kill enemies with critical hits. Why are they all the same goddamn thing? Jesus Christ. What a weird ass piece of gear that is, huh?
Yeah.
Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Oh my god, why do they move so fast? Is that the debuff for this mission? Enemies move fast?
Oh. I need to catch up to Res. Oh gosh, how do I get...
Yeah, that barbed wire at the
all this
beginning
barbed
makes
wire.
it weird to move around.
Yeah, how zoomed out I have it, I couldn't even see the barbed wire.
Yeah, for me, I didn't see it either because it's so thin that with my like 80 pixel per inch display, it was all just an aliased mess.
I kind of could see it if I looked real close.
Yeah, I had to look for the obstruction that was making me run sideways. I was like, what the hell is happening?
Like I had to squint for a second, like, oh, that's barbed wire. I mean, if I was zoomed in, I would have seen it, but
Oh, yeah, I don't zoom in. I play this game fully zoomed out. And even then, it's not zoomed out enough. Games like this really make me wish that we had gone with the norm being 16 by 10 instead of 16 by 9. I mean,
yeah.
you could still probably play this on a 16 by 10. It's just, it's a lot easier
You
to
run
find
into a lot
16
of-
by 9s.
Yeah. You tend to run into a few more problems.
You do, yeah.
And people get really angry that have 16 by 10 demanding that everything function as they believe
I
it
think
should
everything
function.
should function on 16 by 10. The only time I find it ridiculous is when you have people complaining when their ultra-wide monitors don't work, and they're like, it's 20 whatever year it is. Everything should work on this monitor. It's an ultra-wide, bro. There's more 4K monitors on PC than there is ultra-wide, and there's only like 3% of monitors for gaming are 4K.
Well, also, like, for a developer to design for that, they have to have one. And if they don't have one, most likely the support of that is based on, like, hopes and dreams.
Yes. I've seen that with devs before, where they get complaints about ultra-wide monitors, and we're like, oh, can you describe the issue? Because we don't even know what the hell you're talking about. They don't even know what an ultra-wide is. Forget about optimizing for one. Why are you buying something that doesn't work? That's like a no-name company comes along and makes a graphics card, and then you buy that expecting it to work on literally anything. Intel doesn't even work on most things.
Yeah, I would never expect a developer to design something for my weird thing.
Yeah. That's
and
why,
I kind of
in most
it's my own
circumstances,
problem.
I try to go with the most popular solution, with the exception of GPU, CPU. I mean, at this rate, AMD will be the most popular CPU solution, to be fair.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more.
But GPU-wise, they're not even close. But I'm willing to deal with the problems that comes with.
Yeah.
To save money.
Yeah, that's fair.
CPU-wise, I'm not even saving money. The AMD just has the most powerful thing already, despite not having the market share majority for CPUs. 16:9, because that's what everything's designed for. And then... also, technically easier to run than 16:10. Funny enough.
You know what's funny is my phone is 16:10.
Is it?
So anything that's like, any video that's 16:10, it's like proper full screen.
I assume mine is 16:9.
Oh, good. I got it. I was given a bunch of green nonsense. Cool. Let's shred purple. And let's sell green and blue. I don't see any reason I need any more crafting materials of blue or green. Okay, we have a new gear that might be better. Let's see. Oh, I like this. 5% less damage dealt by enemies for every debuff effect on them.
I'm getting so much intel from Warzone, it's insane. I had 35 before, I have 41 now. Not to mention if you used intel, you'd probably just find more intel.
Nice.
Tarot card.
I moved my armor goal a little bit. Because I have to kill them with a critical hit only.
I am now finally more than halfway through my level.
Nice. Ooh, and we have a new tutorial for Void Crusades.
Alpha Legion Vanguard. I think this is something that can give us unholy codexes. We still need those, right? Yeah. That's good. This is mission 18. This is probably the final level 58 one. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
Yes.
Let's go, Mr. Krabs. You can tell I'm waiting for DK. Because the
Yes,
loading
you
screen
shall
was
wait
long
for
enough
me.
for me to think about it, and my CPU temperatures went to idle temps. That's how I know that I'm done loading. My CPU temps go to like ridiculously low levels.
We have
Especially
a
for this
to
game.
track. Our forces are unable to launch an aerial strike
Hold
on a
on.
bunker protected by counter-battery units. You take out the artillery pieces first, then mark the bunker for the expurgation, while I feed you the necessary data from orbit.
Why don't you feed me the necessary pizza from orbit? These maps always remind me of Mech Warrior. Just because in Mech Warrior Mercenaries there was that one open desert biome that just popped up a lot.
So I'm trying to guarantee crit kills. I have to play my mini game.
Yeah.
My mini game is very exciting because if I mess it up, I do less damage.
I'm quite happy I'm playing this class and not the class you're playing. You know? Because all I really have to do is run around. I don't even need to shoot my gun if I don't want to. I don't need to use my spells. I could kick ass by just running around and letting these four kick ass for me.
Yeah.
Of course, I do some surprising amount of damage for just using a pistol, but...
Kill confirmed. Target offline.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, I'm playing my mini game. There we go, headshot.
Why do the enemies have Caligari credits anyway?
Why do they have money? Oh.
Like, why do they have... Why does, like, Chaos and Dark Eldar and etc. have a type of Imperial currency specific to this sector?
Maybe they took it from people's bodies?
Why would they want that? Why would they keep it? Why does a demon have it?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's really easy. They can use it to gain influence.
Kill confirmed.
Shouldn't we more realistically just be be paid this stuff just for killing things, not
Well-
actually get them as drops?
Well, see, here's the thing. They collected this for the purpose of continuing. This brings glory to chaos. The trinkets.
Does it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holding the coins of a specific empire sector brings glory to chaos.
Well,
Really?
it's their shiny reward, right? Wouldn't you not want a shiny reward?
I don't think there's orcs here to care about shinies.
You think chaos doesn't care about shinies? Oh gosh, I can destroy trees for money. Why do the trees have money?
See?
Who's going to the trees?
The barrels
and
have
giving
money.
them money.
The trees have money. Chaos Spawn has money. Dark Eldar, normal Eldar. I understand Rebels having money. But not any of the rest of this. None of the rest of this should have money. It should just be a mission payout, and that's it. Remember when you were playing this game and you had to pick up every piece of loot individually? You remember that?
Yeah. I don't even care about loot anymore, really. I'm just trying to get these stupid crits. And because this weapon doesn't go through cover, I have to be careful.
I mean, eventually you're going to need loot because that thing you're leveling up right now is going to be too outdated to be worth using.
Most likely, something that's even 5 levels higher will be lower level than it in a different way. I've discovered that.
You can
A
find
lot of the
something
loot
better.
I pick up is like lower stats, lower protection, lower armor than things I got like 10 levels ago. It's crazy. I'm just really unlucky. Apparently, I looked at the crafting system. Apparently, I just like, when I get a lot of loot, I apparently roll very, very low on its stats. And the stats are so low that some of them are just are less than the less leveled equipment. And that's really depressing.
I called an airstrike and it
Great work down there.
turned into a bunch of
Is
little
it heresy
pieces.
to think that these hostiles were a bit
Excellent.
out of your league?
Yes, they were out of our league. You're right. Oh, I'm now at 69. So I have to use a specific skill, and I have to kill someone with it. Hitting them with it doesn't count.
We have reached the mission level 59.
And the problem is, because I have DOT, there's a high chance I'll kill them with the DOT and not the critical hit. Bounty of the Pendant.
All right. Level 59 starts giving me 1,000 XP per mission reward.
Sure, you know what? I'm gonna try using a shittier inoculator. That sounds like a great idea.
Let me know when thou art ready.
I'll let you know. Oh my gosh, is this an upgrade? Oh yes, my inoculator, my main implant finally got a upgrade.
I've gotten a lot of upgrades today.
I've just been really weirdly unlucky.
I've gotten a lot of crap today too, ever since level 50, but I've also gotten a lot of upgrades today compared to usual. Despite the fact that I haven't leveled up once. But I feel like it's definitely hitting an upper limit for this level. But as Warzone catches up in level and probably surpasses us, this will be less of a concern.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready now.
It will catch up to and potentially surpass in the upcoming tier. Warzone. Zone of War. When I think of Warzone, I think of an old RTS.
Yeah, same here. Where you like customized your vehicles?
That's not what comes to mind, but
The
maybe.
RTS I'm thinking of is the RTS is like Warzone 3055 or something like that, where you have the vehicles and you put different turrets on them.
I'm
You add
thinking of the
more
one
slot.
where Russia and China invade America.
Okay, you're probably thinking of a newer one, and that's the sad part.
It's from like 2007.
Yeah, I'm thinking like PlayStation 1 era.
I don't even know if this one was on console. I just assume most strategy games are not on console.
That in the old days, that's not actually something that
We had this conversation.
He deserved worse.
Holy void shards. Yum.
Damn it, DOT! I was carefully setting up someone for a crit, and the DOT killed him.
Well, that's what you get for being poisonous.
Oh, wow. Those dudes have more armor on their heads for whatever reason. Sometimes.
I can slowly watch my XP bar move. Ooh, void shards. So funny to be happy to get this thing that I've never used. Holy cow.
If I can't silence the alarm, it makes me serious.
Oh nice, you can destroy these barbed wire things, that's right. That's nice. I'll let you get some crits over there. I'll go for the big boy boss. Well, it'd be nice if my boys came with me. Jesus.
Damnation is eternal.
Alright, there's a chest down here whenever you want. Holy poppin'.
When you said down there, I thought you meant downstairs. So I
No.
headed downstairs looking for this chest. And I
The
found
place I had
enemy.
gone.
I misunderstood your intentions, but that's okay.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly.
Did you
until
know
it
that
withers
the original Command and Conquer and Red Alert were on PlayStation?
No, but I'd never played them anyway.
Okay.
I only played like the fourth one or something. And I didn't like it.
I don't think many people like them. But, like, whoa, it's the fourth one of what?
Command and Conquer.
There's like 3 different series.
I don't know. It acts more like a like an RTT instead of an RTS. There's no base building, and you just control these preset
Ugh.
commandos.
That sounds disgusting.
So it's basically
But
Dawn
very
of War
not
2.
Command and Conquer.
Yeah, it's basically Dawn of War 2. Any of this any good? Probably not. I don't think so. This is the only game ever that I will stream where I actually want the button that auto-equips the best loot.
I see.
It's the only one. Most of what we're doing, like Warzone and everything, if I was solo playing this game, I would not bother with. I might have just burned through the main story and quit there, or
That's
I might have
probably
just,
what I would have done.
or I might have just done literally, not even the whole game and just quit because of all the bugs and everything just not being worth it. Well, it's the final mission of the second tier, level 59, and we have finally reached the point of having 2 hazards instead of 1. Ready?
Yeah. By the way, now I'm at 70 critical kills.
Hey, you got 6 more.
30 more. I have to get 100.
I mean, you acquired 6 more since you showed me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep.
I mean, you got 64 without even trying that much.
Yeah. I have no idea, because, like, it's very highly likely that my TOT will kill them before my crit does.
Well, you managed that much.
Yeah. Well, when I got that armor, that proved to me that at least I was killing something.
Excuse my high gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad to send an Inquisitor to take out field artillery units. Take care.
Do that.
Imperial
Get
reconnaissance
mine
forces
scrubbed.
located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Ah, that didn't crit.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors.
One less target to worry about. Keep going.
Ooh, there's a chest over in this corner. It's one of the hidden chests. It's a trap. Hi, it is Res,
Hi.
Destroyer of Worlds. Come to
I see
ruin
that.
your critting.
I was just sitting there playing my minigame.
Wonder why we're so overpowered in this game anyway. Was it like this when the game was new?
Down. Rinse and repeat. In the name
Well,
of
when the game was
Empire,
new,
of course.
there was no levels, so...
Yeah, is it the leveling system that somehow makes you overpowered? Because even when we're like doing stuff that's of our level, we just slaughter everything, and at least I end up never taking any damage.
I feel like your class is incredibly powerful.
I feel like it is. Because every time I look at what you're doing in combat, it feels like you're so weak. Like, even
Yeah,
just
I mean,
compared to me, not even my summons. I just show up and then everything dies.
Yeah.
Holy mother, look at all these. Although some guys are tanky, like these ones. Also, my summons are getting stuck. I forget what my orders do. I never use them. I remember that one correctly. That's a charge. Is that the final turret? Okay, let's explore first. I already see a chest. But it's so weird because I read that, like, this class, at least at the end game, that this class's summons don't hold up. But I just really can't imagine that being true with how this is going. Maybe they don't hold up if, like, you're at the end game and then you scale everything to be 10 levels higher than you. Maybe that's when they don't hold up. I could believe that someone was doing that and describing that as the end game.
What that person said, I'll be honest.
The longer I play, the more I'm starting to not believe it. I'm starting to believe that that person's playing on, like, really scaled up difficulty. Because then I could see this starting to have some problems or something. But if it's like you're level 100 and the content you're doing is level 100, even level like 104, I feel like so long as you're giving your dudes void shields, you have nothing to worry about. Maybe he's just not giving them void shields. Maybe that's the problem. Because that's just kind of like a strat that I've just kind of found and have not read anywhere. And it literally makes my guys invincible. They always have 2 to 3 times the amount of shield that they have of health, while being always at full health. So
I usually have full health as long as I, like, occasionally use the cover system or not stand out in the open.
I still don't know how I end up with all the shield, but I tended to have full health all the time, even without a shield.
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually an improvement. Let's take a look.
I got a really good void shield. Speaking of, for my boys.
It's a minor improvement.
I'll give this one to you.
More passive healing, I like that.
You're actually capable of having a burning skill. Not that you have one now. And the rest of this is garbage.
Once I have 100 more fate, I'll be able to finish that tech tree.
Yeah, I'm like 1 behind you. I think I got 1 more unlock that you didn't get at that station, which is why I'm 1 behind you. Or maybe it's just from you playing this a while ago. I don't know, but I need like 140 to get forge efficiency, and then I'll need 150 after that to get the Canticles of Enhancement. I'm trying to not craft anything until I get forge efficiency, because that would save me a lot of credit cost. Alright, but we are up to level 60 now. Level 62 hazards. Damage bonus for villain and commander enemies. Movement speed for champion. Okay, and champion groups. Level 60, so it's 4 levels below me. I think 3 levels below you. Stage 3. Chaos forces are now firmly established on the planet. They have the numerical advantage. They don't have the strength to assault our hives directly. They have opened up numerous new fronts to divide the planetary defense forces as much as possible. Focus seems to be in the mountain range separating the lowlands from the outer hive belt on our southern flank. Nice.
One second. Switching out my void shield.
Yeah.
Apparently there was one in the shop that was same level, but like the what do you call it? The amount of HP that you gain from it is like 80 more because it was a higher roll. Alright, I'm good now.
Oh, that's what we spend fate on when the tech tree's done, other than enhancements. These ancient relic, like red and otherwise loot boxes. I guess the orange things, the ancient relics, are better than the Archaeotech relics, because the fate value is 500 for a loot box for that instead of 350 for a red. So that's what fate gets spent on later, is just the kind of relics that you're leveling up right now. Alright, let's go. And then by the end of this tier... Well, the end of this tier I think will be level 64. The beginning of the next tier will be 65. That's how it works. The 60 to 64 is technically 5. Which just sounds so weird. But that's how math works.
That's how math works. Okay.
Yep. That's how math works. Wouldn't you know? Holy. Right. Oh, God.
Strategic targets located in the area. With a surgical strike,
This
we can
is...
break their
This
chain
feels
of command
large.
and harvest valuable data.
No, it's not that large. Not nearly. The desert ones tend to be a lot larger than this. Maybe more density of enemies too. Honestly, in this war zone, this is the only place so far where I've seen any regularity to seeing enemies that have shields. We haven't seen enemies with shields really outside of war zones. Holy mother, that's a giant horde. Why are the enemies always running around so mindlessly anyway? What the hell's an Aether Blade? Oh, that's what it is. Ran past the chest.
Neutralized. There is no escape from the wrath of the Imperium.
The Wrath.
By the way, I'm looking at the damage numbers. I think one of your party members, literally every single hit they shot was a crit. Does he have like 100% crit rate or something?
I don't think any of my guys have 100% crit rate, but they might have an ability that guarantees crits or something.
Okay. Yeah, but he has like a machine gun or something that just everything is a crit. It's crazy.
I just noticed my guys need less XP to level up than I do, so they're at max XP right now, just waiting for me to level up. Crit. Yeah, no, one is 3, one is 10, one is 3, one is 5% chance to crit.
Okay. It's I'm just watching every one of those is a crit on my screen.
I have no idea, and I have a 6% crit chance.
I mean, they're not as this.
Target neutralized.
I think some of
There is
your
no escape
burning
from the wrath
DOT.
of the
Maybe
Imperium.
that's just burning. Okay, maybe that's burning. Okay.
One of them deals burning.
I don't
They're
know,
all
but
dealing physical
I don't
except
know
for
the-
one that deals burning and warp.
But on my screen, it gives me the impression that every single one of your party members is 100% critting every single blow, which like blows my mind.
They shouldn't, but they clearly deal a lot of damage. In general.
No, like every single one of them is a crit.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I just know that they
I don't know.
are awesome.
It's definitely, you know what? I mean, maybe I just don't understand the color system this game uses. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have damage numbers because I feel like that would be ridiculous.
You know what? I think the numbers I'm seeing are DOT.
Could be.
Well, my crits also are that, but I can't tell because I have a DOT left.
The Ender of Worlds is here. Me.
Enemy command structure collapsing. Praise the Deus Mechanicus.
Praise the
Yeah,
Deus Mechanicus.
I don't know. I don't even know what the numbers mean anymore.
What do they mean?
Well, it's like all of your guys' numbers are orange. Every one of your guys.
Uh-huh.
And I've associated orange with critting. I produce white, orange, and blue numbers.
I'm so close to leveling up.
And I don't know. Maybe you've successfully found a way to crit 100% of the time. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the numbers.
Hmm. Wonder how the... Oh god. Wonder how frame blending works. It's a setting. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Probably incredibly heretical.
I turned on frame blending, which has doubled my FPS. What the hell? And it started making the game ignore my frame limit entirely. I now have 90 FPS. And nothing is going any differently. It says it would reduce animation and effect quality. Enable this only if you have really poor performance and or massive FPS drops. I have both. So I've enabled this, and now the game is so smooth, it's ridiculous. I don't really notice any difference in anything else. Remember the TAA was problematic. I wonder if it would still be problematic with this on. No idea.
I'm gonna actually socket something into this weapon now.
Wow, socketing. It's a mechanic. Okay, this is all junk. The next mission, still level 60. Damage bonus for normal enemies. Damage bonus movement speed for villain and commander enemies. Let me know when you're ready.
Figure out what the last socket I want to put on this is.
Warzone catching up in level will be nice for the XPs. How's our glory doing? Moving slow, 20 per one of these missions. But we've definitely acquired some stuff already. Yeah. Weekly glory. How does this motherfucker have 100,000 glory? That sounds like some hacks. It's ridiculous how crazy smooth my game is running right now. I gotta see this in action. Sync CPU to GPU, because I was having some stuttering. I feel like most of the graphics options are ways to troubleshoot issues instead of ways to actually change how the game looks.
Silly question, how do you put a song on something? Or do I not have that?
Psalms, you do the same way you do shards. You gotta go into, I believe it's modify, but it has to be in your inventory. You can't have it equipped.
I don't have it equipped.
Or it has to be in your inventory.
It is in my inventory.
Let me see. Let me go into my crafting.
Something I don't.
It's not modify, it's forging. You have to go into forging and then socketing. And then you put them on like that.
Oh, okay. So finally worked. Okay.
It's so crazy seeing this game at 90 FPS. Holy cow. I don't know what I did, but it feels great. Funny, because I had messed with all these settings in the beginning, and I didn't notice any such improvements. All of a sudden, I have improvements.
Alright.
I just had to
I have
play the
made
game.
my gun serve me better.
35 hours. You know we've only played like 35 hours of this game? That's incredibly low sounding.
Let's see.
You ready to go?
I have played 60 hours in this game.
Damn. Well, yeah, you played a lot
But
before
I have
me.
I had like 3 different characters or so. Yeah, I'm ready. But do you like the improvements I made to my gun?
Plus 1 second to all dot durations. That's a lot of sockets, bro.
They were like 30,000 to add those.
Oh, you added them manually? I don't even
Yeah.
bother like adding sockets or doing anything like that just
I
because
have never gotten any equipment except twice that had a single socket on it.
I have sockets, I'm just not even using them because I know I'm gonna outlevel this gear anyway and I already feel overpowered, so
Man.
I haven't seen a point to actually socketing anything.
And I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna use these things. Because obviously I need more DOT.
Your
And
sensorium
I have
feed
like
is up and running.
$3 million. I thought I'd find out.
My high Gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad to send an Inquisitor to take out field artillery units. Take care down there.
No, we can't. Can't have people not acknowledge us.
This in-game limiter doesn't work the moment you turn on frame blending. Lane blending.
Imagine, because it's altering the rules.
Yeah, but I'm playing at a solid 90 FPS all of a sudden. All I had to do is turn on frame blending, and the game doesn't really look any different at all. This was the single most game-changing thing I have enabled. I hope we get another 35 plus hours out of this so I can say that I didn't just waste 35 hours suffering 40 FPS for no reason.
I will attempt to play with frame generation as well, see if I have anything.
It's not frame generation, it's frame blending.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to hurt animation quality, but honestly, if it does, I don't think I can notice it over the fact that the animation quality's gone up because I'm playing at 90 FPS now. This feels amazing.
Yeah, that does feel amazing.
And for
I
right
could probably
now,
stream this
Less
now.
target to worry
for
about.
right now, my anti-aliasing is actually working.
The whole reason I didn't stream this game was because sometimes I dipped into like the 10 or 5 frames per second on the stream, but I think now this is good.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
we'll see if it drops anymore, but yeah, dude, this is so smooth. I could go probably get even higher than 90 FPS. It's just that's my driver side limiter that I set for 90 FPS. I don't know what it's even doing to achieve this. But whatever it's doing, I don't notice it.
I noticed a weird color change the second I turned it on.
Let's see.
I feel like maybe it turned off some post-processing.
It says smoothing the motion, provide better. Yeah, it just says frame blending helps smoothing the motion. That's not even English, first off. I also synced my CPU to my GPU just in case that helps the stutters. We have to be on one of those big space station maps to really test this fully, though. But the game feels so stinking smooth, it's insane. Oh, I think I see some like artifacting. Wait, hold on. Are you the cause of this? That token on my head. When I have frame blending on, the token on my head, above my head, that sometimes appears, it really freaks the fuck out. It does not like it.
It vibrates horribly, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a small price to pay for going from 40 FPS to maxing out my driver side frame limiter. I wonder what it would get if I took that limiter
I'm
off.
playing this game properly now.
Yeah. I just have to suffer a graphical glitch in order to enjoy it. That's fine by me. I wish that wasn't the case to begin with. But hey, I'll take what I can get. Whoa. Oh my god. This is gonna take the rest of this session to get used to how good this game feels now. And maybe the beginning of the next session. I leveled up!
Still alive and more or less in one piece. That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration
Success, I
rituals.
guess.
I'm fighting a big boy if you want to join me.
I'm killing a horde we passed by real quick.
Oh wow, you can... There we go, I got him. There's a lot of loot over here you might
Oh yeah.
want.
Oh yeah, the mission's ending. I was so distracted by this
There's also a
achievement of
chest here.
FPS that I totally forgot. And just did the mission anyway. They're distracting me with frames, man.
Performance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually slightly pleased about this.
Yeah. Makes the game a lot more tolerable. So far, my stuttering seems reduced too from turning on the sync CPU to GPU. And at least so far, my CPU doesn't seem to be working as hard. Unlocked perk, 55% damage bonus, physical damage bonus below 50% HP. Wow. It's interesting. There's ways to make a berserker build if you want one. An Archaeotech Relic Eye Implant. This is a slightly different color than my red one. It's like a dark red instead of like a bright red. Critical damage, but I don't think this is actually better. It says it's better, but I disagree.
Okay, by the way, there is a video explaining frame sampling, frame blending, and optical flow.
Okay.
And the video gives you an interpretation of all three of those things together, so you can see them side by side.
Let's see. Frame blending. The frame blending looks awful. But to be honest, in this game, I don't really notice it. So, I don't mind. I do notice it on the what's it called? That token above our heads, but that's about it. Alright, let's see. And my guys all have skill points. Melee damage bonus 20% when surrounded. Wow. That's a lot. And you can get a... Oh, it's stealth again. This is better damage reduction. HP regeneration increased by % of missing HP. You're never missing HP, though. Well, it considers this better. I consider this better. Go ahead and equip that. And you get 5% damage bonus on kill for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Hot. And you get 10% cooldown reduction. And you get 2% damage for Acts of Faith and Sacred Rites. Cool. Oh, something we did at some point counted as a side quest, by the way. I don't know what,
Nice.
but I went from 8 out of 15 to 9 out of 15.
Yeah, no, we did a side quest. The side quest happened to be very similar to one of our main objectives.
Oh?
The male tech priest came in telling us about it, and then you completed it.
I did not notice it.
I did. I just assumed you had noticed it.
I did not. Not in the slightest.
Alright.
15% damage bonus, suppression damage bonus.
I'm
single
going to
target
now attempt to stream this game and
skills.
see if this improvement is going to make streaming this game realistic for me.
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure, like, I'm kind of curious if the stream quality will hold up. Because last time I streamed this, my frame rate was okay, but the stream's frame rate was not.
Well, maybe the frame blending is what we need.
maybe it's what he can do. Okay.
If there's an issue with the frame blending, I feel like the fact that I'm running at 90 FPS gets rid of it as a problem. I think there's enough frames.
Yeah.
Although
I notice a minor stutter with the camera now, but it's fine.
try turning on this sync CPU to GPU.
Okay. Let's see.
My store wasn't working. Working now.
Ooh. It makes everything blurry now when I walk.
Oh.
All the text gets super blurry now that I've synced it.
I've even managed to get my AA on, which is nice. I've made the game run smoother and look better, And absolutely nothing has changed on my hardware usage. So that feels amazing. Let's see. The next mission is level 61.
Where is anti-aliasing?
It's options, video, under the limit FPS, temporal AA. It's experimental. I noticed bugginess with it in the beginning.
Yeah, okay.
But
yeah, man, ooh, that text, it becomes unreadable. The ones over the shopkeep's name becomes like incredibly blurry.
mine does not really, but I think I might just have enough FPS that anything that would be a problem is not anymore.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I can definitely tell, but it just makes me think I'm going blind. So let me try turning off syncing CPU to GPU. Okay, that text doesn't get as blurry. That's
Yeah.
weird. It gets a little blurry, but not to the same extent.
This is really not that great. I'm quite happy with what has changed here. Very good.
I thought you were going to keep syncing GPU to CPU off.
Yeah, that one helped me at the very least.
Yeah. That one did weird things. Like, certain things got smoother, but then, like, it also got blurrier. I don't know why that would blur text.
I don't know.
I love that I have this incredibly extreme ponytail coming out of me now.
Haven't you always?
Yeah, but I think I added a ribbon to my character or something.
Jesus Christ, I just realized you added sockets. That costs Sparks of Glory, the red one. You added that many? Jesus Christ, dude.
Didn't cost me anything. It cost me money. That was it.
What? Oh, maybe it's because of the tier of the item.
Yeah.
For a
Yeah,
relic item, it takes Sparks of Glory on top of like 100k right now without the 25% discount to add one socket. Because I was like, maybe I should add sockets. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, hell no.
I probably
What the
could do
heck?
that. I have a lot of Sparks of Glory.
Yeah, for any like really good tier gear, it's like you need the Sparks of Glory. I have like 27. But
It's weird. My sniper rifle is a red weapon.
well, that is weird then. Regardless, next mission. +2 villains in this mission. 30% damage bonus, movement speed for horde enemies. Mission 23 of Warzone, level 61. Let's
61.
go. 61.
61.
1.
Do we need to go to China to pick it up?
No.
Intelligence assets report several vulnerable cogitator stations in the area.
This is the kind of environment where TAA was blurring and messing shit up in my game at the beginning. God, it's playing an action game at higher FPS. It feels so good. And this is only 90. Imagine I turned this bitch up to 120. Man. Probably feel amazing. Well, I think my... Okay, I can see some effects on the motion now. Not just the token above me, but in general.
Oh, there's a... Oh. Hello.
I can see with the frame blending now, running around here. I can see it on like the characters. It's still totally worth it.
As someone with really poor eyesight, it made me feel like I was going blind.
I can see it on the characters, but I just don't care because the smoothness is worth it. And I'm never looking at the characters anyway. I'm looking at the terrain.
Accessing
Wub.
hostile network. Data's
Wub.
data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator
But wait,
stations.
there's more. It would also just be nice if this game functioned properly, just in general. Of course.
Well, I'm just happy that we haven't fallen into more voids underneath the map.
That's the most exciting part.
By the way, I'd like to welcome my stream to episode 2 of Inquisitor.
Made a lot of progress since episode 1. What day is this on my end? Like 6, I think?
Point of entry established. Harvesting data.
Harvesting date?
No, this
Ah.
is day 2.
I love
played this
sitting
game
here
since,
doing
like,
nothing.
Since, a month, right? Several months.
And everything
Harvested data is
dies.
secure. Injecting
Everything
purge
dies.
protocols to compromised node. Locate next station.
DK, I know this doesn't affect you because of your work schedule, but my plans this upcoming Saturday, like the next one, have been canceled.
What's up?
My every other Saturday plans that do not involve you have been canceled
Oh no.
for just 1 week.
Well, maybe if I get out early, well. I say that, and then all the horrible things will occur.
Oh, don't worry.
So
It's
I don't-
really easy
what?
for me to fill Saturdays. Saturdays are really easy to fill because everybody wants one of my Saturdays. Hello. Yeah, this is the only game mode anything where I've seen enemies have any notable shielding. I'm having a weird ass frame time graph right now.
Really?
Is it the sync GPU to CPU doing it? No. I think it's the frame blending. Actually, I turned off the frame blending and it got worse.
That's not good.
Is it the AA? Is it just the game in this spot? Just the game in this spot is a bitch. Just this specific spot for some reason. Oh, I can disable weather variability. Interesting. I accidentally turned off high effects at some point. Alright, I don't know. There's just some spots where the frame time graph gets weird. God, everything is so smooth now. reminds me of when I was in the middle of playing some games and then I upgraded this PC
Point of
in
entry
general.
established. Harvesting data from compromised network. Transfer complete. Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is a
We have the
success.
data
End
sounds.
of log.
Praise the fish.
The audio is still broken no matter what.
I'm just glad we got the data salmon. Just be careful not to get salmonella. Okay, fair enough.
That's a lot of gear. A lot of gear. It can be a little bit better now that I'm one level higher. Oh, speaking of, here's some that's better for a retinue member. Oh yeah. That's just better in like every way. Thank you. Come again. Dang. Salvage, salvage, salvage. 2 purge missions in a row in 30 minutes, at least 4 levels higher. What the hell? 3 missions in a row, at least 4 levels higher. Jesus Christ. This game has a lot of challenges, just make you do 4 levels or higher. But you can't do that, so it's actually 5 levels or higher. Weird. Are you mailing something?
Yes.
I'm like, why are you standing over there? What's going on? I forget what a hard... Oh no, I remember. Never mind. Sub-redacted. Dear redacted Sola, I found this redacted pistol. Redacted you well. I hope it redacted you well. Redacted. Okay. Right. It says the other one you gave me still better. I haven't really gotten a better pistol in a while.
Right.
If I were to craft anything, that would certainly be something that I would need. As a better weapon.
Well, I would craft you one, but with my luck, it would be worse than the one I just gave you.
I can try to craft one. That's usually how my luck goes as well.
Because I found often enough when I like craft something, I roll the lowest numbers. My character's luck is really bad.
I crafted
Rarely
one.
do I get even like a gear that's like medium stat wise.
I crafted one and it's like equivalent. It's not really... Yeah.
You should look at the re-rolls to see like how close is it, where does that pistol fall on the range of possible damage.
Where do I see the rerolls? And modify. 81 to 95, so it's like in the middle, and I can use a lot of money and ancient mechanisms to try to make it better. I see, yeah.
But yeah, see, usually now that I can reroll, I could probably fix some gear that I get because I just happen to get like gear that just is really bad rolls.
86.
Weird enough, is they did add a new crafting system to Star Ocean 2 game for re-rolling effects. And that caught me off guard.
Okay, I've made it slightly better than the one that I'm using. Slightly.
Oh, did I mention, like, I actually created a special rule for when I was crafting for you. I would not use the crafting system that would mess with your ending.
There's a crafting system that messes with the ending.
Yeah, it allows you to extort the shopkeeps for money.
Oh.
It's the criminal crafting system.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, that would have sucked.
Where you start blackmailing and extorting the NPCs.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. I just knew you wouldn't.
Naturally, yeah. Still level 61, but progressing.
We have a tough nut to crack.
Ah, it's so nice when I don't have to wait for a load. I can just run ahead.
I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Then mark the bunker for the expurgation while I feed you the necessary data from orbit.
I don't really complain too much about loading times because I used to remember playing Half-Life 2 on my old computer.
I'm so used to this SSD at this point that when I go over to my hard drive, I don't like it.
I remember physically going and making a sandwich and coming back and eating the sandwich, and the level would still not be loaded yet.
I remember things being extreme like that, yeah. But at this point, I'm so used to this and this SSD is kind of like middle of the road, maybe. It's on the lowest end a Gen 4 NVMe can get. It is the lowest end. But for suffering the lowest end, you get more space for less money. You just also get less speed and capability and longevity, but gaming drives don't write very much, they just read, so that's fine. I would get something better, I just can't afford it, and this is perfectly sufficient.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor, but there is more.
There is more. That was an encounter. I guess when Warzone is actually on your level,
play the mini game.
When Warzone is like legitimately on your level, it's the enemies are always going to be stronger and tougher than things that are on your level normally. So Warzone would always be harder if it's of level. Due to all these
I
like
should mention that
buffs.
Warzone RTS I mentioned was also a PC game.
Yeah.
But it's really old.
Got an
Like
armed
primitive
assault.
polygon era. My favorite thing was that you could actually control one of the vehicles manually and like bring entire swarms and fight alongside those giant squads of vehicles.
You know what I find matters more than actual graphics?
What's
Is
that?
UI. I can suffer the worst possible graphics if the UI is good.
I guess that's fair.
That's the big problem with like Final Fantasy 11 is it's not that the graphics look like shit, which they do. It's that the UI looks like shit. And interacting with it looks like a shitty experience.
You don't have to interact with it so much.
I feel like you do, considering the combat is command-based. Everything I've seen of the combat is constant UI interaction.
Because health potions are beyond the means of like a basic potion is like such a high-end item that only like high-level players will have potions, and only the super rich will have a mid potion.
Well, that
I
doesn't
think
change
like a
the
regular potion was like
command-based interaction.
$100,000.
At this rate, you'll be back on board in no time.
Oh, there was another step over there. Speaking of, I saw they're doing a promotion now. They did a crossover with Final Fantasy 14, and now they're doing a sale on the sub time for 11. Like 50% off. I saw like an article about it when I woke up, and I was like, that's not the Final Fantasy I'm playing. Google, you're getting confused.
The problem is I refuse to
No more
pay
primary targets on my
a
Argus
subscription.
strands. Well done. Stand by for extraction. Unless you want to linger just a little longer.
For MMOs, I'll pay subs just because I don't have many other MMOs to pick from. Usually it's nice when a MMO is subbed in that, you know, you miss... There won't be as... Oh my gosh. Sorry if that hurt your ears. There won't be as much in the way of free-to-play nonsense happening with the monetization. Problem with Final Fantasy 14 is it has a sub, a retail price, and the nonsensical free-to-play monetization.
Yeah, it's like you are playing a free to play.
Yeah, it's like I'm paying extra to play a free-to-play game. Kind of ridiculous. That is a good song. None of this is any good. I am pretty sure.
Are you sure? Sure.
Are you sure? You're sure? You're sure? You're sure? Huh. All right. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap.
I'm close to mine up.
Crap.
76.
Oh, I got a purple shard as well. Alright, the next one. Double HP for horde enemies. HP, heat resistance for villain commander enemies. It's level 62.
Oh, hold on.
Holding on. What are we holding on to?
I'm in a stream for the people who are live. I told her this thing, asked her to let me know if you were doing this. I said to her,
What the hell?
and she said,
Anything I can modify?
Hey, Riz, give me like a couple of seconds. I need to go talk with my family.
Okay. We'll do a quick BRB then.
simply told them what I wanted.
We can
Sorry about
continue.
Yes.
Mission
Continue.
25. Alright. Let us go. Mission 25. Level 62. It's almost to my
62?
level, and when it is, I can use my meme virus.
Yep.
I have a feeling the levels of this will get ahead of us, though.
Probably.
I can tell I'm waiting for DK to load.
Yes. Mwahaha.
One thing I am happy about is at some point I managed to fit every game that I intend to play or am playing onto the SSD.
Web of heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings.
I wish
This
I
is
could
a
say
side
I did
quest.
mine.
Hunt their leaders.
That was a side quest that just happened.
Of evil will come crashing down.
So, you know, there's something that, because side quests can spawn in Warzone, that means Warzone quests are literally just custom open world missions, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is like obvious, but it's more obvious that it's like a cut and paste, essentially. A Nurgle Dreadnought. Yum.
No pity.
You've done this exact map earlier. Holy mother of what is happening to those animations. Wow, that was weird.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
I've gone in a loop.
I was kiting a bunch of people.
Well, they didn't drop much loot, did they?
They dropped red gear for me. I appreciate that with that.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
I'm gonna do my celebratory dance.
Wait, where your collider interacts with me.
I just discovered that my webcam is turned off. I should go fix that. Webcam.
So many graphical glitches. I'm having a lot of random ass stuttering on this mission. Try getting rid of the sync GPU to CPU. See if that helps. Also getting just so, yeah, I'm getting so many glitches in this mission.
There
It's
we
crazy.
go. Jeez. My webcam was actually underneath my stream. Okay, that would explain it. I'm all fixed now.
Apostle of Nurgle.
You know, I don't know what you're doing, but suddenly something behind me exploded, and I don't see you, so I have no idea how you accomplished that.
Magic. Yeah, those little stutters, I think, have gone away. That's
Or
good.
so you think. They're going to gracefully return when you least expect it.
You severed the
Gracefully.
Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly.
I
until
must
it
now figure out how to
weakens.
get on that other side of the map that you're on.
Were you not in here the whole time?
I was messing with my webcam.
Oh. I thought you were in this fight.
No. No. I thought you were also like messing with your thing, so I thought I had time to mess with mine.
I was messing with no thing. I try to mess with things as little as possible.
Then I didn't know how to get around to there, and I went the wrong way. I went to the right, and I should have went to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, I went to the right, and then I had to go all the way back around.
2 hops this time. Any of this any good? Not for me. What about for the retinue? Inventory management would be so much easier if I did not have to take care of the retinue. Like, my least favorite part of the retinue is managing their gear. Alright. The next one is mission 26, level 62. Damage bonuses for enemies. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
Give me 1 second. Oh, good. It gave me 2 more mine resets. I definitely needed these mind resets.
Yeah, definitely.
It gives me 6
Whatever
mine
could you have
resets that I
done
have
without
sold.
them?
Alright, I'm ready now.
Oh. Let's go. Requesting server. Why do we have to request the server? Why is the server not ready for us?
Why is there not like a special res server?
Yeah. These are the questions that need asking. Damn it, DK, load faster.
Sorry.
Load faster, damn you. Yeah. Yay.
Between the stars, the ancient unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
If I can't give him a quarter, can I give him a nickel? Or a dime? Or a dollar coin?
How about a Sasquatch dollar?
What the hell is that?
Not part of that one.
Nope. Fire! Jeez. Okay, music. Is this a new biome? I don't entirely recognize this. I mean, like, this pile of skulls is just a reskinned pile of bodies, but... like, this is a new biome. We've never been in this room.
that you know of.
Yeah, this is either new or incredibly rare. Why is this guy? Oh, because it's a turret. I was like, why is there a symbol over this? Because it's a turret.
It's the chosen turret.
That no one ever was.
Pokemon. Cause I choose you and you choose me. Pokemon.
I got something good there.
You're really good at finding those.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was dual force rods.
Who uses force frog?
It's always nice to get new maps, especially when I feel like we've seen most maps already. Let's get more of that.
You know, there is one MMO I'm really sad I never got to, like, play.
What?
The Stargate MMO.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
It had a cover system and machine guns. It's great.
I'm sad that Elion shut down so quick. I was hoping a second MMO from the Terra devs would actually be really good, but it was apparently not. I downloaded it to play it, and then like the next day it announced it was shutting down in a month. And I was like, well, not much point to starting this up then.
Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor.
We have missed 5 enemies somewhere far behind us. I see them. There's a little hallway we didn't go down. Well then. Damn you, roll. Maybe I should get movement speed buffs. You can just roll everywhere. A whole 5 enemies. That's what we missed. Oh my god. There's like no cooldown to your rolling at all?
No. The only thing that stops me is adrenaline.
You gave them death generously.
I gave them death generously. Alright.
That's at the end of the map. I don't need adrenaline anymore. I finally ran out of adrenaline. That's why I was rolling so much. Because normally I'm supposed to use that for combat, to dodge.
The next one is level 63.
And I believe I grabbed something that finally regenerates adrenaline, but it's not something I need to use as much anymore.
None of this is needed. Salvage everything. For the salvage gods. Sell excess blueprints for the wallet gods. We're getting a lot of this currency today, the cortex fragments, which is for like cosmetics. We're getting more today than we've gotten like any other day. Maybe because they own, maybe because it mostly comes from open world missions.
Fragments?
Huh?
You're getting cortex fragments?
Yes.
Oh.
I've gotten like 100 today already. Alright, you ready?
Sure.
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Oh god. Redemptio.
YouTube has given me a recommendation.
Yeah.
It says that the current bitrate is higher than recommended.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
It likes to tell me mine is lower than recommended, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Strategic targets located
Yeah,
in the area.
well,
With a surgical strike,
I
we
prefer
can
to give
break
as
their
much
chain of
because
command and harvest valuable
I
data.
might as well, right?
I would too if I could. Well, maybe. I mean, I'd still focus stability. That guy's dying mid-air. What the hell?
Urge the heretic.
The moment that they finish laying the fiber lines around here, I am going to switch to 1080p 60 FPS streaming and like triple the bitrate.
Fair enough.
And because I'm going to stream at 1080p 60 FPS, I'll start recording at that as well. The only reason I don't record at 60 FPS right now is because it's like a separate setting that I cannot set up for like one thing only in OBS. I'd have to either change it every time or have a second profile and swap depending on if I'm streaming or recording.
Fair enough.
So I just picked the lowest common denominator, which is my streaming, which I cannot manage 60 FPS in. But boy, it will be nice to.
You know
be
what?
able
If you
to.
get that fiber, would you think about doing 4K streaming?
I have a 1080p monitor.
Undesired variable removed.
What 4K output am I going to output? I have a 1080p monitor.
That's fair.
If I had an appropriate GPU and a 4K monitor, sure, but otherwise there's no point. Slightly more bitrate allowance. That's it. And their bitrate allowances are not really stingy anymore. They've gotten a lot higher.
That's good.
Like the minimum recommended for 1080p 30 FPS on YouTube now for streaming is now higher than the maximum you can put output for Twitch in total.
Yes, we shall beat them with technology.
The new AMD card that's coming out, the encoder for AV1, is going to definitively be better than their HLS. It was kind of comparable on this first generation, but this new one is getting an upgrade that's going to make it just definitively better.
Good.
One day AV1 streaming, but not this day. When I get the fiber, I can try AV1 streaming. But I don't think I would actually do that yet.
Microsoft would appreciate you if you did AV1 streaming.
No, I use Havoc. I use H.265.
Like Windows would be really happy. Like Microsoft would be personally pleased. They would be tickled.
Well, here's the problem with that. If I get any footage in AV1, I can't hardware decode that on my old PC.
That's fair. Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
where
I was
I
making a joke because Microsoft was pushing that very heavily.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
During the Blu-ray HD DVD, which caused like a mini Kodak war between Sony and Microsoft.
I'm excited for when everything can just be in AV1. Although H.266 is already coming. That's going to be better than AV1. But not as widely supported.
And then you have good old MPEG-4.
No thank you.
You don't like MPEG-4?
No, I don't need that.
Marked targets eliminated. Enemy command structure compromised. Overall outcome satisfactory. End of log.
End of log. Alright, that's everything.
Another mission congratulatory completed. Correctly. As I now have a screen of like some guy screaming sideways. Like, ah.
Alright, let's see. Oh god, you know, I can't imagine editing AV1 because it would be so compressed. I wonder if a hardware decoder can handle real-time decoding of AV1 footage that's like YouTube quality. That's a good question. I don't want to test that. Because I have struggles just decoding H.265 footage. Now, I could always use proxy files, but that takes time to render. And I don't feel like rendering that.
Oh, see. You need a Petra drive? Like a separate machine with Petra drive.
What?
Just massive like SSDs allowing you like high performance RAID Petra drive.
Why?
A Petra drive is like 1024 terabytes.
That's a lot. I don't think I need that much.
As you know, there's different RAID configurations.
I've never
Performance
used
would-
RAID. I know what RAID is, but I've never used it.
Okay.
We're on mission 28, level 63. This is the last level 63.
I'm getting closer.
My hard drives, thankfully, are more than sufficient for my footage needs, even while retaining like some old stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do when those hard drives break. Something. Maybe just store less backups. Maybe I
That's
just won't
where
need backups.
Linus Tech Tips makes you a Petra drive storage, right?
No, that would
No?
not happen.
Why not?
Because the chance for that is definitely 0. Out of
Fair
all
enough.
out of all the things where like the chance is like not 0, it's like 0 point a lot of zeros 1.
We've detected
This is
multiple
definitely a
distortion
0.
Inquisitor. The warp gates are
I
active.
think it's more
I
likely that I
activated
meet
jelly
Michael
shields to protect the
Jackson and
sanity
he's
of my
dead.
crew.
That's fair. That's absolute fair.
Ugh. Everything just exploded. Oh, you went a different way. Are you still getting these crits?
Yeah.
I don't think this piece of gear is worth this much effort. But, I mean, you know, with the enhancements, you can always just pay an obscene amount of money
Perhaps
to
we should
add
save
levels
the
to
day
it.
after all.
And then it can stay relevant. Now, we don't earn nearly that much money for you to be able to afford that reasonably. But you could eke a couple levels out of it. Although I think you can only add a max of like 5. I think it's 2 at first and then 5 when you have an upgrade, but you have all the upgrades, so. Buff incoming. What the hell?
What's up?
I just heard a really weird robotic sounding voice
Insane.
or noise.
There was a motorcycle that drove by dangerously past my house,
Oh, could have been that.
as one does.
You know, just naturally.
This dude just said, "You cannot hurt me," and then I critted him. And he just exploded.
Everyone's cocky till they get critted. What's up?
Oh, hi.
I'm running out of maps, so I'm
Fair
here
enough.
to take your map.
pathway into the madness.
Into the madness. What the hell are these random little spawns? We did it.
Duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation, and our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
Well, even with the frame blending, boosting the FPS, the GPU isn't doing more work, but the CPU is definitely still being taxed. I get teeny tiny little frame drops from like 90 to like 84 when it is. I don't know if that's more of a stutter though. The next 2 missions will be level 64. That's your level. Wow.
Hey.
Whoop-de-doo.
Completed. Patient
you?
marksman. Hit with a sniper shot for maximum damage 100 times. Assassin only. This is now giving me optimized sniping pattern.
Your mom's an optimized sniping pattern.
I'm curious what that is.
None of this is any good. Or at least I don't want any of it. I will get rid of these things. So many psalms and stuff. I remember when the store was the most relevant thing. Good times. Alright. Are you ready?
No, I'm still trying to find that ability I just picked up.
Okay.
Okay, so optimized sniping pattern. Enemies hit by the sniper shot get -3% movement speed, plus 20 damage taken from sniper shot. That's more likely to kill them, which could be a useful thing.
Holy cow. For a red piece of gear, adding +1 to the item levels costs over $1 million. That is insane.
Okay, I am now ready.
This is why I just let level gear age and then just throw it away. That shit's expensive. Well, we're almost to the 3rd tier and the level is just about caught up. It's caught up to you anyway.
Yay.
That's a lot of Warzone. We've done like 20 Warzone plus 20 plus Warzone missions so far today. In 4 hours.
Soon we will conquer the world.
The Warzone world.
Their pinky on the brain, garf.
Several warp hippogriffs are active in the area. Don't stay in that.
Whoa, they just got annihilated. Why are there so many alarms? Ah, it's this biome again. I was wondering why the music was so different. So what is this music? Blech. Oh God. Interesting to realize that the music is tied to the different biomes. You get different music in different maps.
Ooh, that massive debris destruction over there, that did weird graphical things on my side.
Yeah. It happens. Ooh, Chaos Chosen. He's tanky.
Beacon in range.
Woo! What am I supposed to need a teleport beacon for?
Oh gosh, don't take that teleportation beacon, it's cursed.
Oh, it goes to a secret area?
No, I am teleporting everywhere.
I'm taking it. I
Save
want to
me.
see.
I can't stop teleporting. Save me.
Yeah, it just kind of kicked me out somewhere else.
Oh, I'm trapped in the teleportation.
Okay, well. Huh.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh, you're
I'm
free.
safe now. That was scary. I never want to take one of those again now.
It's a trap. How come you're always stumbling into shit today?
So, that teleportation beacon physically took me to a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah. There was a
Okay,
teleportation
that's
beacon
why
in
I'm
another
glitching.
map.
I'm being
that we
glitched
ignored.
off the map. Yeah. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah. So, here's where it sends me.
We are still detecting signs of demonic presence. Go to the next rift.
Did you send me something?
Yeah.
Oh no, you put it
Yeah, I
in
sent
general.
it to you in Discord.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
So you see that other blue circle?
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I see that on my map too.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. There's nothing there. There's no floor there.
How nice of them.
So because there's no floor there, I get automatically teleported back. But because I teleported, it keeps sending me back. And I got trapped in some sort of horrible loop. And I have to like hold F to get out of it.
Totally functional game. Absolutely
Worked as
no bugs.
intended.
Yes. It's
At
crazy
least
just
there
how
was
buggy
nothing
it is. Very sad. So many glitches. So many glitches. Ah.
The gate is closing, but reality is still bleeding into the warp.
This looks more Eldar-ish than demonic, but okay.
This is a demonic incursion, is what we're doing.
Okay.
It's a mission type. You know the scariest thing about having done 20 plus missions today?
What's that?
Since these are just reskinned like open world missions, and they can spawn side quests, the fact that only one has spawned is terrifying.
Two.
Or two,
has
yeah, two now. Still terrifying.
Oh, definitely.
Still, we'll get there eventually. We'll get that damn suppression skill tree unlocked. I'm not even aiming for it. I'm just trying to complete the Warzone game mode. Holy cow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Whew. I use that teleport beacon.
Alright, let's see if this one's heretical. This one is not heretical. I consider this one safe.
Okay. It's good someone does. I still don't understand why the moment I hit quit, the XP value it says I'm going to get completely changes. It went from 4,200 to 2,937. I assume it's just like a display glitch. Hell yeah, brother. The next battle's battle 30. Curio of Stability.
Hero of
Thank you.
stability? I don't know.
Yeah, as opposed to instability.
Not as good as the armoire of invincibility.
Oh. So fancy.
Flying through space, having adventures. Armoire of invincibility.
Are you ready for the final level 64 mission?
I have to put the shirt away.
Put the shirt away.
Are these the same shards? Yes, they are. Alright, I'm ready.
And we're about
I'm
to
gonna have to
finish
sit
the
down
third
and organize
tier.
my storage one of these days.
I just use the auto sort for type.
Yeah, but it's not sorting them together. It's creating multiple stacks of the same item. Which is very annoying.
Oh, for me, it stacks them.
It doesn't stack them for me. It just puts them next to each other, and then I have to manually stack them. That's what I mean by I have to sort it, is that I'm going to have to actually put these stacks together.
That's
And
odd.
since I have so many songs that are all the same color, I have to sit there and
Well,
play
the
with
same
those.
color doesn't mean they're the same.
Oh, I know. But I have to go through all of them. and
There's
see if they're the
also
same
just
or
a
not.
lot of different songs. A lot of them look the
I
same,
did-
but they aren't.
I did check. 2 of them had the same name. They're 2 different stacks. So I was like, oh, you put this into different stacks. And I'm going to have to manually stack it now.
How do you deposit an item?
I dump it in there.
What do you do? Like, what controls do you do to get it in there?
I use different methods. They all do the same thing though.
Do you just like?
Sometimes I physically, manually click and drag.
I was gonna say, because I just right click and then it turns out I've never had it do what's happening to you.
Legendary Tales. Now that one has like upset me because the chest that stores your loot, occasionally stacking doesn't happen.
What is Legendary Tales?
It is a VR Diablo game.
Hi Lane.
With a bit of Skyrim. Just a little bit. Just the lightest, and by Skyrim I mean Elder Scrolls.
That sounds like a lot, Lane.
Just a tiny bit. Just a little.
What is an eye field?
Butchered without mercy. A just end to the vial. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Well, an eye field in Gundam protects you from laser weapons.
Not an invincibility field.
No, an eye field. In Gundam, it protects you from beam weapons.
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the vial. The strong point is ours.
A just end to the vial.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I brought these Imperial Guardsmen with me.
I see that.
Here, let me force them to come to you faster. To use my adrenaline to abuse. You know, I realize my character is perfect for pulling.
A fine sacrifice
Yeah.
for the Emperor.
With your very long range.
Foul war banner trampled into the ground.
I could roll away.
Don't
Yeah.
lose momentum.
True. Chest.
Chest.
You gave them death generously.
Mission completed.
We gave them death.
Generously.
Our flag means death.
Alright. Hell yeah. Woo! Double the amount of supporting enemies in elite groups. Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
The missions are level 65 now. They have surpassed your level.
I hope your insurance covers the MRI.
I think I had one of those once. Pretty sure. It was on my head. That sounds like what those are for.
See. On your head. Sorry.
Scrap. Sell. Right. I'm like a couple of XP away from being level 66. Oh, nice.
So I found a new neural implant. It provides slightly more max suppression, lower quality, of course, but one of the things on it is suffer like 2 million damage.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm just gonna sell this.
Yeah. When the challenges, I don't feel like doing them, I just sell those ones. Even though I think they're technically supposed to be the best kinds of equipment. Just doesn't seem worth it. I'm already overpowered using crap. Alright, what is this? Stage 4. Betrayal! You receive substantial reinforcements in orbit and on planet side. High Command decided to go on the offensive. Combined fleet operation, surface attacks aim to retake the Prometheum fields. Fortunately, the plan was doomed from the start as a traitor's force started a series of rebellions at the worst moment. Putting the bulk of the Imperial fleet and army at risk, we must persevere as much as we can. Okay. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
Yes.
Start.
Aye, Captain.
I do, in fact, hear you.
I hope everything goes good, Lane.
Ooh. Woman looks so angry as I wait for DK to load.
Yes. As I stare at this dude with a giant skull.
Load faster. The sun. The sand looks kind of more like mud.
Transferring target coordinates of hostile artillery units to your tactical sensorium. Silence these guns before the Imperial
Level up.
finest get pounded into oblivion. Good hunting.
Show up, level up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Cover girl.
No. What is this music? What are you doing? I just went towards you and it just sounded like I heard rocks just breaking constantly.
It's the rocks I keep in my pocket.
You don't need to do this.
Kill confirmed. Target offline.
I've gotten a lot of heat bonuses, so I can fire this plasma gun a lot more than I used to be able to fire it without
That's
overheating. Good. I think it's in large part due to the heat skill tree that I went through.
I kind of started going down the heat tree and then I stopped.
Why do you
Because
need the
I
heat
found
tree?
I was using the needler more often and the needler doesn't do heat.
Yeah. That's where your mind reset comes in handy.
Oh. I don't have anything really that I want to spend skill points on.
I have plenty of things.
I've
Not enough
I've already
points.
upgraded everything I want to upgrade.
You did a short work
I don't know if I'll
of
be able to
Inquisitor,
upgrade everything
but
I want to
there is
upgrade.
more.
I don't think there's enough points for that.
It's like, you know, I finished the damage over time. Grabbed all the effects that seemed reasonable. The other ones were effects I don't give people, so I'm like, I don't care about that. Buffing up the snipe damage has definitely helped this.
Have you done the single target damage?
I did as much of it as I felt like doing.
Because that'd probably be pretty good for your sniper.
No, it does almost nothing.
I mean, individually, but when you have the whole skill tree, it does quite a lot.
Almost all my damage is DOT though.
But is it not single target?
Some of it is not. It's AoE DOT. So I finished the AoE and DOT trees. And I did some of the physical ones, particularly the ones that applied to my weapon. There were a bunch that only affected like melee weapons and stuff like that.
I think there's also a ranged tree.
Yeah, I did that one as well.
And it'd be nice if we finally get this damn suppression damage tree. There's normal damage bonuses in there too. Separate to suppression, but of course suppression damage is good. Whenever we do get the suppression tree, I'm probably going to max it out one way or another. Even if I have to pull something from another tree. Hi there. This mortar looks an awful lot like an anti-air gun.
You are still alive and more or less in one piece. That's a success, I guess.
What is the point of having a static mortar?
When you only want it to be protecting a single location, because they didn't learn anything from France.
Like, there's a lot of things I understand being static, but a mortar? Like, this is really static
Protecting
too.
their base.
That's a giant building of a mortar. 66 level, yay. Next mission's still gonna be level 65 though. It's just flat damage bonuses for the enemies. Nothing any good for me. We do have a good relic retinue gear. HP gained per hit. Might be better for you.
So I also maxed out the aimed strikes,
Yeah.
aimed shots tree, the DOT, the AOE, and I basically did 75% of the range damage one.
I have almost maxed out blessings. I don't want the final one. I maxed out retinue tactics because summoner. I maxed out heat attacks. I have partial into single DPS and ranged combat. And I want suppression. We're 10 out of 15 on side quests for that. There's some nice things in debuffs. Oh, yeah,
Unfortunately, most of those debuffs are not the debuffs I give.
I have half of
And so they're
utility.
not useful.
Yeah, but there's like suppression damage bonuses too. Also the crit path, the crit tree.
I probably should have gone down that one.
Yeah, especially for your fucking objective you're doing right now. I've been going into the single DPS trees that I've been doing.
Port has been weirdly useful because that's where my adrenaline is. To buff my adrenaline.
Yeah, I don't have that one. That's a U exclusive.
Yeah, like they were just a bunch of buffs to adrenaline and regenerating adrenaline, which apparently I didn't know that. Apparently, it was very important to my character.
I've stopped getting tarot cards from these for whatever reason. Swear to God, like the loot tables feel like they just constantly change. Alright, Lacon Majoris, level 65, which is now below me. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
The support tree also has updates to the inoculator and things that like regen adrenaline from the inoculator.
Yeah.
Because that dodge ability I have uses a resource I don't regenerate.
Oh.
Naturally. There we go.
Angry yelling man. Load, go, don't wait for DK. Throw me in. Yes, it listened to me. Wahahaha. Me and the boys are here.
Slay the treacherous Xenos.
Treacherous Xenos. Why is everything shielded in Warzone? At this rate, there's probably going to be more Warzone even after today. So what I plan to name that stream is Moorzone. Moorzone. We're slaughtering Dark Eldar.
Must roll faster.
What? Whoa. I'm already getting some nice XP. This has now become a good source of XP. It's still not actually really at my level, but it's a good source of XP now. We've gotten to that point. It'll be a good source soon. And now that it's at our level, that means it's officially harder than actual of level content. Holy hell, that thing was big.
Is your salvation.
Because everything right now, for
The-
example, has a 30% damage buff against us.
The problem with my minigame is it's a bit of a gamble. And if you kill them first, then does it go off?
Yeah.
And I lose it. Then I have to wait for it to recharge. So I have to try to figure out to pick an enemy that you're not, like, targeting.
I'm summoning here. I don't even know what I'm targeting half the time. I just shoot shit. I just point at the enemies and I just throw fire and stuff. Like right now.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
17 enemies remaining. A chest.
Today is a good day.
To die. We did it! Woo! Huzzah! My strategy is throw fire on something and then burst that thing to death, which then spreads the fire to everything, and then keep repeating that, which will just slowly burn everything to death. That's my strategy most of the time. When it's a boss, I use my staff to spread debuffs and direct my guys. They kind of go where I point the staff, I learned. And then it buffs their damage, and I let them DPS it while dealing a dot.
No, I usually basically dump a DOT on the boss that spreads an AoE DOT to everyone.
I got a power maul relic. Physical, blunt, physical, explosive. Interesting. Life drain. Damage bonus on enemies afflicted by burn, bleeding effects. This is still better. I'll use it. 248 damage on it. Oh my god, that is an upgrade
I
alright.
actually got items that were higher level than me.
I've had that happen today. Oh, I got a red eye implant. I've gotten like 3 of those today. Is this one any good? No, not for me. If you were a summoner, it would be good for you, but then you wouldn't do the type of damage this is relevant for. Salvage. I always want to sell these things to get the fate, but eventually I'll have too much fate. But I will never have too much red currency, I'm gonna guess. Red crafting currency. Yeah, I'm looking at my psalms. They are all stacked. There are no repetitions. There's a lot of them that look very similar, but they are all stacked.
I finished stacking mine by hand.
Jeez.
I have like 6 different ones that are blue.
Yeah. Oh, a tarot card. Hey. This is a
I
nice
imagine
source.
EA got excited when they heard that I have 6 different blues because that's 6 different color of shade of blues they can sell
Yeah.
for $60.
I gotta be right back. I gotta go grab stuff from downstairs.
All right, well, I'll quickly go to the bathroom then.
Okay. Barb. return with some chicken
Your
and
numbers have
some
increased.
green milk tea. Yummy.
Cooking some slaughterberry. Delicious tea, slaughterberry.
Damn it, we're waiting for DK to load.
Ah, ha, ha. I think what happens is it only waits for me is if I connect to you before you completely go into the
This
loading.
is a straightforward rescue mission. Get in, save some Imperial units under fire, take command of the survivors, and get out. I don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. I mark the distress beacons and the extraction zone on your map.
Don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. Okay. I'd recommend definitely being careful on this mission about going off on your own. Because if you get too close to the guys we have to rescue, they'll start taking damage.
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
I am so far behind you, I'm trying to sort out where you are, actually.
You're in the right place.
Oh gosh, I just...
What?
I got I rolled forward, the game ragdolled me backwards, and I got rubber banded.
Sounds fun.
It was very depressing.
Take it like a man, guardsman.
You just saved some Imperial meat from the grinder. Get to the next group.
Good news, everyone. You had a golden MRE.
There's a chest.
That was the last one. Now get your new flock to the extraction zone.
Well, they can wait a little bit. I just hear the Psyker like womp 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 womp, shooting his fucking staff. My ears are bleeding. The soothing sound of silence.
You know, that was going through that dude and going across the other like side over here, killing people over here.
Weird.
I don't know what you have that guy equipped with, but boy, the pen on that's amazing.
I don't know.
Rescue operation successful.
There are enemies over here.
Tapped into teleportorium chamber.
We have time.
Engage.
But the guardsmen are safe. Not that they seemed worth saving, but here we are.
No, they did get the golden ticket in their MRE. Oh, more enemies over here.
Hmm.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm leaving. I got rubber banded 4 times back to the spaceship.
Yeah, you just like ran into it on my screen.
Yeah, I rolled, and I rolled forward.
I think you desynced on my client then.
Yeah.
It forced you back into place. Ooh, better
Hasn't
armor.
returned to your location. And that's exactly what.
This is an improvement to armor, yes. I will upgrade to that. It's still the rocket armor, as I call it.
Mhm.
And scrap the rest. Alright. Oh, the next one's my level. That means I can use a meme virus. Damn, dude, it's 70,000 XP for me to level up. For my guys, it's 52.5k, which is weird. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I'm staring at a skull, waiting for DK to load.
I'm staring at a Chaos Imperial Knight. See, what happens is you actually go to the loading screen before I get past the connecting screen sometimes.
That would explain it.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Fair share. Are you still working on these crits?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
There's only a chance of them ever happening.
Yeah, because you need to last hit with a crit.
Yeah. What's funny is there is a chance that my DOT will crit, but it's so unlikely.
Maybe that's where a lot of your crits from before came from. Honey!
Oh wow, I only need one more crit and I'll have it.
Oh, nice. Sounds easy enough. Go get it, I believe in you. Should I just wait back here till you get it?
No, that's fine. Because I got it.
Hey!
Alright, I'm going to send you the amazing stats now that I know what they are.
And you could probably re-roll them too, I think. But for something that high-end, it would probably be some high-end mats to do so. The worst part is just that gear is so old, you've over-leveled it now by 14 levels.
Ironically, even more appropriately leveled gear will have less armor than that.
But
normally
but
for
there's
me,
14
that same
levels
armor is only 20%
of equivalent
protection.
rarity armor. Now,
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying is that newer stuff is lower tiered. Less protection, less buffs, everything. It's crazy.
yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is that if you got a similar rarity armor like what you have right there, the high-end relic shit that you have to do challenges to get the stats, it would blow this one out of the water.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've only gotten one relic armor this my entire playthrough. This is so rare. I may never ever see another relic armor again.
Not true, because now that you max out your tech tree, you're gonna start spending fate on loot boxes, and the best loot box gives you more of that stuff.
But yay! I finally finished maxing out this armor.
Mm-hmm.
And ironically, this is the most highest roll I've ever saw for armor.
Alright, now pay 2 million per level, or whatever. 1 million per level to level it up. Easy. Easy solution. Just play this on your own time and grind credits.
I could probably do that, but I'm not
kidding.
Do it.
We're overpowered. There's no point. Just do another challenge at level 100.
I'm just glad that to have finally completed that challenge.
It was very conveniently set up.
Mm-hmm.
4 stats for 1 challenge.
My favorite challenge.
Oh. I wish I got something
It's just
like
not
that.
something I particularly spec'd well into, because I kind of like stopped using that the snipe ability very often, except against bosses. My DOT AoE is the one I use 99% of the time. Because
I'm taking the teleport.
Fair enough. Because normally my snipe takes so long
area.
to play that minigame.
Secret area. We skipped a teleport in a different map, and I'm pretty sure it was a secret area.
Probably.
Because it was the only teleport on that entire map, and it was at the very end. Void Shard.
I can finally take off that sniping ability. Ooh, chest of deliciousness.
Yes. Mm-mm.
Yay, I can go back to all DOT abilities and pretend the critical tree doesn't exist.
Did you end up speccing into that?
I put 1 point into crit in hopes that it would help my chances. It just doesn't seem to sense to try to go further into that because it's a minigame that has like a level of, if I'm patient enough, I can do 800% damage to someone. But that requires me to wait out the minigame to its like conclusion.
Yeah.
Like the minigame is physically a spinning wheel.
And then I rush in, and everything's dead.
Yeah. So like playing the minigame doesn't make sense. Except maybe against some bosses.
Yeah.
Because the minigame does allow me to debuff the enemy in different ways. The spinning wheel is like a particular place I want to target. Like the arms, the legs. If I hit them in the leg, they'll get a movement debuff, yada yada yada. But, you know, boss is the only thing that survives long enough for me to bother with that.
Yeah.
I hate to say, we don't fight a lot of bosses. If I was playing this by myself, I would have gone further into the crit thing.
Mm-hmm. But you're playing with me. I leveled up. Woo! Ooh, I completed a mission. Finally. Hey, a loot box. Some system influence. We still don't have all the unholy codexes.
Oh, I got a loot box as well. Let's see what's in it. Crash. That's what was in it.
That's my middle name.
Trash.
Yep. Oh my god. I got a survival enhancement. Plus 1 additional allowed death for next mission.
Yeah, I have a billion of those.
I've never
the
gotten
game
these
really
before.
thinks I should have more of those for some reason. I don't
I
know.
have never gotten them. I consider this an ill omen.
I have 6 survival enhancements and 15 destruction amplifications.
I'm running out of blueprints to unlock. I just have so many of the blueprints now.
What's funny is I think a couple of times I literally had received the same blueprint for the same item multiple times.
Oh yeah.
In my loot table, and I'm like, so I just feel like I get the same 3-4 blueprints every time. Oh hey, Rez, there's a new tutorial with this thing called a Void Curses.
Question damage bonus when using single target skill continuously against an enemy. Oh nice. That's cool. 50% at that. My summons are already 20k into the next level somehow.
Oh wow.
I do not understand. Let me know when you're ready. Oh wait. I need a meme virus. Now let me know when you're ready. That's a fairly decent way that armor came out. That actually helps the party quite a bit.
Really?
Applies random vulnerability on hit. Meaning if I do, like, there's a chance it'll buff my heat. It's a chance it'll buff 3 out of 4 of my guys' physical, or a chance that it'll buff the warp damage one of my guys does. The vulnerability lasts longer. It's effective if you're exploiting it. I don't know if there's a poison one though. The critical, that could be better because you don't really use that, but generally otherwise, I mean, that turned out pretty good, yeah. I would just re-roll that critical. Are you ready?
I sent you so many emails at this point.
Oh, I have not noticed them. Let's see. Scientific progress. Oh. Here, take these. You've accumulated a lot of void shards. Woo. Well, those will be useful for whenever we start doing that. Where apparently we will get good loot. But I've never felt the need to hunt for loot yet. So. Are you still sending emails or?
Yes.
Okay. Like, is there more to this? Hang on. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm back.
There we go.
Oh boy. Ill omens. Here are redacted. Be careful of redacted and redacted. Don't forget not to look redacted in the eyes or groin areas. These should enhance your safety. Redacted and redacted. Redacted, Cronus, redacted. Okay, thank you very much. I don't know why you're giving me all of these. The damage bonus for next mission sounds like something you should hold on to some of. But, okay. Especially, and I have never died, nor have I gotten close to dying, or even taking damage for that matter, so I don't need the death one, but... Yep, here we are.
Let me show you how many I had. And then, like, here, have these.
Let's go. To war. How dare you connect before I load?
Haha.
How dare you, sir? It would be nice if this loading screen had something to tell me why I was waiting, instead of us having to discover that 40 hours into playing the game.
I mean, they could always do what the old SimCity do and go reticulating splines, and optimizing logic engine.
I hate when it's fake shit, man. That's a rant Matt and I went on once, and I was like, oh, me too. I hate when it's fake made-up stuff. I don't mind if it's actually serious, because that's kind of interesting. But I hate when it's fake. I think Toontown had some shit like that. And it would just say dumb stuff like greasing cogwheels, preparing pies, filling spray bottles. Just like, bro. Whoever decided this would be a thing is a menace.
I would be interested, and I feel like some gamers would be not interested, and it's crazy.
When you consider that most gamers are phone gamers, they're probably just interested in not having a loading screen in general. Oh, to
or
be
they
fair,
would appreciate being lied to. Like, oh, it says it's refilling water bottles. Would be really happy with that information. So, I'm sorry, there's a lot of people I don't think very highly of.
I'm not exposed to many normies, so it's hard to imagine.
It's alright. There's this one person I know at work who told me that they only that gaming is only for their console and not for their PC.
I mean, okay. Not. What about your phone?
They just won't. They don't want to game on their PC.
But a console is just a cut
PC
down
is
PC.
only for work.
But a console
Only work
is a
happens
PC.
on the PC.
A console is so much a
Essentially,
PC that Sony ended up,
realize-
well, not Sony, AMD ended up taking the parts for the PS4 that didn't meet the specifications and repackaging them into pre-built PCs. And everything was still like soldered on. All the RAM and everything. It was a fully prepared PS4 that got stuck into a case and called a PC.
I think this is just how they separate work and life, I guess.
That is
I'm someone who, while playing a video game, my supervisor could say, "Hey, when you get in, you know, can you check on this email?" And I'll like just minimize my game and just check on that email. I don't have any sense of work-life balance, and I gave up on the concept.
I cannot put myself in the shoes of a person that needs to manipulate himself to forget about work for a period of time to understand this person that you have told me about.
Or like the work is like a separate entity from themselves.
Like, and then you place that on an object, but then your distinction of that object is the branding. Like, okay, no, PCs are the work thing. Okay, but a console is a PC. It's just branded differently. Like, it's not very consistent.
I believe they basically they keep separate friends as well. Like the console has their gaming friends, and the PC has their work colleagues.
God.
You know. Yeah.
This person gives me a headache. You know a lot of individuals that give me a headache.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I guess that's just how everyone has their own thing. I just don't believe that, I don't feel like I need to have any like dividing line between work and personal. Like I feel they can just easily blend together as needed. But I also like stream with my boss, so,
Yeah. That is a bunch of crap. Really? This is crap too?
Huh.
Oh.
I got a ancient relic las gun.
Cool.
And it has a name. The las gun of sanctity. I sent you a picture of it.
Sanctity. You know you're posting these in the general chat, by the way?
Oh, I am.
Just so you know.
I need to make sure. Okay, there we go. Now I put them in your DMs. There we go.
I can already see it.
Yes, but now it's in the right place.
Suffer damage. Deal damage.
I hate weapons that say suffer damage, but
We're at the point where you're 2 levels under leveled, and I need to level up this mission, or I will be under leveled. How does that make you feel?
oh, great.
Great. Yes, indeed. I mean, that would actually be the normal. This is the normal situation, minus the fact that everything has a damage buff because of hazards. Because I'm 67, you're 65. You would always be 2 under anyway. Are you ready?
Oh, I got a red blueprint.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have more things to like dump in my chest.
I have only one red blueprint, and it's for a curio, which I do not use.
Okay. I am good to go now. I dumped my
You're good to go.
I went ahead
I'm
and
res.
used the blueprints.
Oh my god.
So that they, what's that?
Crafting an orange piece of gear is 300 right now without the 25% discount is 334k. A red is 250k.
So a yellow for me.
It depends on
is-
so a weapon, an orange weapon specifically is 334k.
So an armor for me, yellow, is about 206k, and like an inoculator is 137k. So
Yeah, my belt stuff is
red gun
167k.
413k,
Jeez.
which is like nothing. I already have almost 3 million again. But I will never make this item unless you say, DK, I need a shotgun.
Yeah, I
Which will
don't
never happen.
use shotguns.
I should have sold that blueprint when I saw that it was a shotgun, but instead I added it to my thing. I will
I do
never
that too.
use a shotgun. The only time I ever used a shotgun was in Mass Effect, and I used it as so you know that horde mode thing?
Yeah.
I'd have my sniper rifle and a shotgun. If things got too close to me, I pulled out my shotgun and removed them. And then I'd switch back to my sniper
I use
rifle.
shotguns a lot in zombie games because they tend to be really good in zombie games. Hi.
100,000 worlds, 100,000 wars. There is no rest.
There is only
There is
anything
nowhere
but
to
suffering.
hide. Across the galaxy,
Only
there is
sadness.
only war.
Maximum levels of sadness.
I wonder what the Imperium would do if they actually successfully wiped out all of the heretics and all of the Xenos. What would they do then?
That would never happen because as long as a human lives, heresy is being created.
Yeah, but let's just imagine, what if they pulled it off? What would they do then?
They would just redefine what a heretic is.
That sounds about right.
That's how this is the only way these organizations could exist. It's by holding perpetual concepts of a heretic. You used the bathroom and didn't wash your hands 3 times, you heretic! Bang!
What is happening?
You know, I'm actually rarely looking forward to driving a truck for you in Construction Simulator.
Why?
That's what's probably going to happen is you're going to be doing construction things, and you're going to be having me send things to the dump, and I'll be on a 15-minute truck ride driving something to
I
the
like
dump.
driving in games.
Fair enough.
You see how much Euro and American Truck Sim I played? How much Mud Runner and Snow Runner?
I mean, obviously we're going to be playing with full realism, right?
I don't know what that means.
It means you get fined for running red lights and hitting people and so
That's
forth.
not full realism. People run red lights all the time and don't get fined.
Ooh, back in the day, you didn't run red lights in Arlington. If you even did a stop sign incorrectly, you would just get a ticket in the mail. Like if you did a California roll, which we do not tolerate here. That you cannot do California rolls.
I don't even know what that is.
That's when you come to a stop sign and you slow down, but never come to a full stop.
Oh. I've never heard it called that.
Yeah, here it's called the California roll. It's against the law. It's an immediate ticket. Straight to jail. Nah.
They taught us that existed in driver's ed in New York.
Oh.
They didn't call it that.
Interesting enough, Washington State has some really weird rules because for the longest time you couldn't perform U-turns. U-turns were illegal. And from Texas, that's a weird concept because like U-turns are just normal here.
In New York
The
City,
only
there's
time
no
you can't do
space
is
to do a
U-turn
U-turn.
if there's a sign that says "Don't do U-turns" here, and usually it's for a safety reason. It's like one of those extreme things. So how do U-turn laws work in your state?
And well, you can do them in North Carolina. In New York City, there was no room to do them, so they didn't exist. Like they're not. I think they were technically illegal, but it didn't matter because if you could find out how to do a U-turn without running over 10 pedestrians, maybe you needed a bigger car. Like I don't know how you would have pulled that off. There's hardly enough room for your car in the road. Forget about doing a U-turn.
Okay, I sense our roads are very different than some states.
Well, yeah, because I grew up in New York City. In New York City, you have the road. People are parked on each side. It's also like a two-way, and there's like no space in between each way. And if it's a one-way, then they just have the side of the size of the road, and there's no room at all. There would be room if people weren't parked everywhere, but
like we have a billion parking spaces in Arlington.
yeah, there's no parking lots, there's no parking garages really, so people just park on the side of the road. So the roads become one or two-way with parking on the side of the road in mind.
Usually where it's common to see someone parking next to a business like that, those are usually extra like long roads, like extra wide with like more lanes in them.
On a residential block, you'll actually have you'll be able to park there for free. But if it's like on like a business road where all the businesses are, then there's the parking meters and you have to put a quarter in.
You know, most businesses here do not have a parking meter here.
Oh my god, the mission is level 68. And there's already all these debuffs. Oh hey. I found a relic blueprint for retinue-only assassin death cult blade. Actually good.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to turn off that thing that buffs critical hit chance. I do not need that anymore.
I don't need this thing that I got. Oh, not the thing that I got. Oh.
What passive do I want to replace this with?
Your mother.
I really wish it showed you all the different like you could like tell it to group passives by particular things.
Yeah, like a search function.
Yeah, like I just want things that buff DOT.
The thing about damage though is the amount of variety you could have for damage. There's a lot of things that just give percentage bonuses to things that influence damage, and then the other half of things that influence damage is like suppression damage specifically. So you have to, if you just want damage, you'll have to go for suppression damage too, which will then boost your damage if you suppress someone successfully. So that's part of why I want the suppression tree. There's plenty of suppression damage bonuses outside of there, but that would be good. And some of this is like, the suppression tree has one that's like, if your suppression status is protected, then you get 3% damage bonus. Critical chance up. Another damage bonus.
Oh gosh, I accidentally turned off one of my DOTs. No.
At least you leveled up. You're 2 levels behind still. I'm 1 level behind. The enemies still have all damage bonuses, so that's
the
fun.
one that heals me for doing damage over time. I don't think I need that as much now.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, yeah, come on.
Yeah. Increased glory. That's always good.
Apparently I could make a complete dodge build.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. There's
I
4
don't worry
missions left
too
in
much
this
about
tier.
suppression because one of my DOT abilities basically halves all my suppression damage anyway. But it gives me a 50% suppression damage penalty.
Down.
Because it buffs all DOT damage and halves everything that's not DOT.
I have one ability that's dot. Maybe I should go into... Just for this, maybe I should go into the dot tree, just because of my 1 dot ability.
Oh, I should probably catch up to you.
Enemies behind us. Okay, I don't know what's doing it, but I'm noticing that every time I use a spell, I get shield. So I think my shield is primarily coming from using spells. My fire, when I set literally everyone on fire, that's my only dot. Maybe if I get really desperate to spend points, but I have no shortage of things to spend points on. I just need more points.
Success is measured in blood.
Me and all my summons are now operating on a huge damage debuff. Now that I'm finally under-leveled for something. I guess Warzone is going to become this thing that we just do alongside other things, though, because... At some point, you know...
What's funny is if we had known that we could have gotten side missions, we should have done this instead of the
I wouldn't say
thing.
that's true, because considering we've done almost 30 of them now, total, and we've only gotten 2 side quests. Besides, we weren't just doing random side quests. We were doing side quests for System Influence, which has given us a lot of fate and some really good loot. And new tarot cards.
Yes.
So, I was making sure we weren't doing the open world missions for nothing. I was making sure we were getting something very permanent out of it.
Fair enough.
Oh, speaking of, side quests. We're like getting 1 per 10 missions that we do or something. Actually, no, we've almost done 40 missions now. This is stage 4. So, maybe not quite that good of a ratio, but still. I dropped frames. Ah.
No.
No. Give me the damn fiber.
I'm sorry. I re-grabbed the thing that if I hit someone with a DOT, I also blind them, which I think is hilarious.
It's funny watching my guys like teleport to me if I get too far away from them, and this includes their attack abilities will also do that. It's funny.
I found out one of my gears actually passively gives me a shield when I kill people.
Yeah.
Which is always good, I guess.
Woo-wee!
Duty prevails.
When you're under leveled, they get tanky. Yeah, I guess Warzone's gonna go all the way up to level 100 or something. If it's 5 tiers, it'll go up to 75. If it's 10 tiers, it'll go up to 100. I've read that it's both, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's everything and nothing.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
Hi, DK.
I
A chess. You nerfed my damage and increased what I take by like 20+%, and we're still doing this well. It's impressive, truly.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander
Audio
aimlessly
glitchy.
until it
So glitchy.
withers and dies.
I had an audio and graphical glitch at the same time. Whew, that was a lot of XP.
Oh god. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh. I got rubber bands severely
Holy
there.
cow. That's probably because of my internet. Holy shit. I dropped 10 seconds of frames, and now I've dropped like 100 seconds of frames. Holy shit.
Okay, res internet, behave.
I'm gonna ask if someone's downloading. Firelight downloaded a game last night, so it could be hers. She might have not put the limiter back. Meanwhile,
at the halls of justice.
I got a new blueprint. A blueprint.
Nice.
Not me. Oh, the internet's dying. Dying horrifically. 4,000 dropped frames. What is this? That's for somebody else. Why is the internet doing this? Is it the other roommate you haven't told Rez about? Oh no. Yeah, we had a no frame drop the whole stream, and now I'm up to almost 5,000 in like 4 minutes. Impressive. DK, give me your internet.
Oh man, I'd give you half my internet and it would be a massive improvement for you.
Yeah, true. Give me like 10% of your internet and it would be a massive improvement.
I would like to mention that she did not deny the existence of a secret roommate that you don't know about.
I'd be amazed if you could hide one.
Yeah, it's the one in your closet, obviously.
There's no room in that closet.
Well, you see, that's because there's a false back to that closet. It removes into a secret tunnel.
The back of that closet goes into her bathroom. If you actually cut it out.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, it's still dropping.
The secret side panel.
Alright, well, let's see. I'll put up a BRB screen for a few minutes and see if it stops. see how it's doing. Does it finally stop dropping in the BRB screen? Is it gonna drop out of the BRB screen? By the way, did you know that you've done 183 missions total?
That's scary.
Yeah, I can see it. You have statistics. You made your first character in 2019, the month 5, the day 19, and you did 183 missions total from then to now. And I've done 146. Okay, well, after dropping 20k frames, it seems stable enough.
Well,
It seems functional. I am almost leveled up. Wow. All right, let's try the next mission.
All right.
It would be nice to get to the end of this Warzone tier.
Yeah, it would.
When we get to the end of this Warzone tier, our level is going to become a big inhibitor, bigger anyway, compared to other things. It dropped a little more, a teeny tiny bit more. Probably because it had you connecting. Maybe.
Yes.
Maim the
My
heretic,
fault.
slay the treacherous Xenos, banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
We've had this exact like intro to a map before.
It looks like we'll be getting IHOP for dinner tonight.
That's an interesting dinner choice.
Did you want me to like ask them to nervously stare and send a picture of that? You know, just to complete the experience for you.
What?
Remember that story where you said that it kept staring at Matt Nyan's wife?
No. I do not.
Okay.
Now that we're actually doing stuff, it is dropping like non-stop.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm sorry, man.
Super sad face. I do like getting this biome because it's fresh still. It's different.
It's still a strange concept to me to poison a turret. I don't know how I'm poisoning a turret.
I don't know. I do that kind of shit in Final Fantasy. I can poison a rock. I can literally poison a rock because there's enemies that are literally just rocks.
Bet the rock never saw it coming.
I don't know. Let's try to blind one and find out. I bet it would work. Ooh, a chest.
There's a chest over here too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I saw it on the minimap. I leveled up. There's very clearly a hidden area on this map. It's like actually visible.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. Today is a good day.
But there's no teleport. So I don't know what that little hidden area is for. Very strange. Oh yeah, I have no more meme viruses.
No, I
That's
should
sad.
have probably used one of my mean viruses.
Oh yeah, you're super underleveled at this point anyway. Like you might as well.
What's weird is I'm doing even better the more underleveled I am.
What?
I never used my shield. I just generated free shield that whole time.
Well, right now you were at 2 levels underleveled, which is normal with our level disparity. So you're doing as you would usually do, I suppose. I got a new staff. It considers this to be worse than mine, which I bought earlier. I see why, but I kind of disagree with this assessment. Yeah. Well, no, this one has some good stuff to it. Yeah. I think I like this enough. I'm now level 68. What is this? This is better armor is what it is. Holy cow, it's better armor. Go ahead and put that on you. And the rest of this doesn't matter. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Store, sell blueprint. Blam. Passives, damage bonus for single target skills. Yes, please. Okay.
So blue and green. Not gonna even look at it. I don't care. It's blue. It's trash.
I am now 1 level underleveled again. And you are now 3 levels underleveled.
Yes. Well, part of my grand plan.
Are you ready?
I need to compare something real quick.
Okay. Bigger the plan can
By
be.
the way, just so you know, a vulnerability is considered heat, warp, or physical.
Yeah.
So my armor, for whatever reason, applies. How does that work? Does my armor like reach out and slap someone? Just trying to think.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I was given some unfortunate news there.
What?
That the new armor I got is trash.
Oh.
And that has saddened. But you know what? That's okay. I like my new armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the one that I spent 12 billion years
I decided to quickly adjust the bit rate and see if that helps, just temporarily. Because I would love to knock out the rest of this this tier. At which point it'll be up to like level 70 and we'll be notably under-leveled, and then we can do something else while we catch up in the levels, and then just kind of crisscross one activity with Warzone back and forth.
Agents of the ruinous powers created warp rifts in the area. We have to seal these gates, or we will face a demonic incursion. And we're both
My dude
aware
just
of
did like a spin to
consequences.
win ability, and I could see the transparent square that the effect was taking place within, which is hilarious. Underhammer. Place has interesting music. Very funky. Very old school sci-fi.
The best.
Is it the best?
This kind of music, yeah. Oh man, I love it. By the way, I'm sending you a picture of what that spin to win wheel looks like for me.
What? Oh, your mini game?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a radio.
Yeah, it spins.
Oh. And you just have to land it
And
at the
wherever
right
it
spot.
stops determines, yeah, so like 5x would be 500% damage.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing your class.
Like, understand there's no failure with it, it's just different buffs.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can save the day after all.
Still, I'm happy I'm not playing that class. Hey, unholy codexes.
Nice, we needed those.
Yeah, we did. We do. Still. We still need them. Crazy.
Also, the position of each of those hard points is randomized on the wheel every time I spin it.
Yeah.
Sometimes head is at the top and sometimes the head's at the bottom. I don't know, it's weird.
I can tell you've gotten into your groove of playing to do that minigame, because you're still doing it even though you don't need a crit anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's because I can do 800% damage, which is hilarious.
I have a feeling that class is meant to be maybe kind of slower paced than a lot of others. In starting engagements with a lot of sniping.
Need to figure out where I lost Resoula to. Oh, it was over here.
Yeah, you just went off on your own.
I think I went right, you went left. And
No,
somehow
I went to
you're
the
further right.
You've been going on your own since the beginning. I went back to pick up the loot where you had been fighting.
Sealed, but our job isn't done yet.
And then I went around the other side
Oh, guys.
and
Oh.
just went in a straight line pretty much.
Well, I got launched away from you. I rolled over to you and I was launched away from you. Like, I was just like rejected and yeeted off the map. It was hilarious.
I have to pick up other stuff. Now there's more loot where you went off. I think that's all of it. Maybe not, because you also went over here. Yeah, there's more here. And there's a chest over here. Yeah, I was just wondering how I was going to get around that, and then they went ahead and knocked it over. Fair enough.
Indeed.
You have averted a disaster. All the warp gates are sealed. although
Audio
I can still hear the echoes in my
itching.
head.
Alright, that's the whole damn map. How does it feel to be 3 levels under leveled now? We got an extra level.
I appreciate that.
You appreciate being 3 levels under leveled? Holy, 3 different relic items, Batman. Too bad I don't want, like, any of these. No, thank you. Thank who? Thank you. But no. Who's Hugh? Hugh who? It's so weird that there's 2 different orange types of items. The normal orange, and then the orange that can give you a bunch of red materials and requires you to do challenges. Couldn't they have used, like, another color? Wouldn't
No.
that have been smart?
Nah.
Can't we be smart in this world?
No.
No?
Not permitted.
Why is being smart not permitted?
It violates the rules.
I only have 2 more blueprints left to get. I would just buy them, but I'll just let them drop eventually because they don't matter to me anyway. Alright, are you ready for this tier, the final mission of this
The
tier?
final countdown.
And this is the end of tier 4. And then it's probably smart to do something that's not this to get XP to then continue this, because you do not level up alongside it fully. Even with the meme virus, I was not leveling up alongside it. I'm out of meme virus now, so it's getting even worse.
I still have meme viruses. I keep forgetting to use them.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
I am nowhere near leveling up.
I just loaded in.
Hi, welcome. They're summoning these weird crawling creatures. It's terrifying to see my damage so nerfed that my fire doesn't just insta-kill all of these little tiny mobs. Oh, their health is also doubled. That's another part of it. One of the hazards is that their health is doubled. I was wondering why they were taking so long to die. I was like, what the hell? It's still 2 hazards. I'm guessing before the end of this game mode, there's going to be like a bajillion different hazards or something. I can definitely feel the reduction in my damage though.
You said I don't feel any different. Would that be bad?
Well, you got 1 more level down, so if you're used to being 2 levels down anyway, then it's probably not as big of a deal. I feel like the jump from of level to 1 level under is the biggest jump involved here.
You know, I think the reason I never went into the crit tree before, actually, I realized why, is I didn't have that tree originally.
Yeah. A lot of them we had to unlock.
I unlocked it by playing missions that were my level or higher.
Yeah. You were higher level than me for the longest time. So you were doing missions under your level for the longest time until you gave me a bunch of meme viruses. And now I'm higher level.
Yep. That's good. That helps me finish my crit.
Yeah, I got you a whole skill tree.
Yep.
We skipped over a little room behind us. Let's go get that room real quick. 'Cause you know there's gonna be enemies in there and we don't want to run all the way back on a purge mission. Yep, there were enemies. Keyword were. Wow. Like how for the actual main story, we've been on right before the confrontation of Klosterheim for the longest time.
Yeah.
the actual guy we were hunting down, and we've just gotten distracted by post-game content and other game modes. I don't know why they let you do post-game stories before finishing the actual story.
There's a door on the left, by the way.
Yeah, I know, that's the biggest door. That's why I ignored that, because that's like the final room. I check my big map a lot.
Cool.
I follow the big map. That's how I figure out where to go.
My mini map didn't show there was anything on the other side of that until I like opened the door.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
Give them more death. Hey, a chest. Nice. Jesus, these summons are powerful.
Generously. My compliments.
One just drew them all in, and then they all just like dumped AoEs on one spot. I'm pretty sure they could do this all by themselves, honestly. Like, we don't even need to be here.
Yeah.
You probably just have the retinue just run through and just do everything that we're doing and not even sweat. So, good news, we reached stage 5, and it did, in fact, it comes with a debuff, a third hazard, basically. So there's a third hazard the moment you get to stage 5. Good to know.
Oh, I just got like a bunch of fun things. I got red stuff.
Yeah, I got some of that challenge stuff, but for stuff I don't want. This is what I used to use, is the Librum. I don't use the Librum anymore. I could, but I don't. It's probably more fitting to my playstyle, but I really like my staff spell. I liked the Librum too, though. It has a
I got a
ethereal form.
I got a new red armor. It's even far worse, provides less armor and lower stats on everything.
Sounds like that's what you should
Hilarious.
use. The red armor isn't as good as the challenge armor, though. That's like the step down. The challenge armor is good enough that there's a 150 fate disparity between the chest that guarantees a red armor and the chest that guarantees the challenge armor. I'm just going to start calling it challenge. I think the difference is relic and ancient relic between the two oranges, but you have to like remember that.
I'm gonna have to look at the rest of this purple gear and see if any of it's an improvement. Ooh, 100 less head points. No, let's not do that. Is this level 64 thing good as my level 43 thing? Ooh, not sure, actually.
There's a name over here called Ordos, but there's no one here. What? Who the hell's Ordos? Maybe an NPC we don't have yet. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely not better. Throw away this useless level 64 gear. It's not as good as my level 43 gear.
How useless.
I apparently got a really lucky level 43 item.
Yeah. I have some stuff that's pretty old like that too.
109% suppression regeneration in cover.
My oldest thing right now is only level 59, actually. I would try to craft some stuff, but I want to ideally get, before I do too much crafting, I would like to get forge efficiency, so I don't burn through all my credits. Because that shit would eat through it, unless I start selling intel. Which I could.
You know, I asked my dad if there was anything other than those pancakes that she wanted, and I've been informed she's now thinking. Here I thought I was ready to complete the order and know that in a few hours we'd have food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now going to put that aside and just assume that she's going to take some hours to think about it.
Okay. You want to go kill Lord Klosterheim?
Let's go do it.
Or confront him, anyway. Actually progress the normal main story. Losing members of his retinue. Just found the corpse of his tech priest. Following the trail of corpses into his laboratory. First and perhaps final meeting with Klosterheim. Okay. There's still, by the way, 3 of those Choose Your Own Adventure DLCs that we don't have unlocked because we don't have the correct sector unlocked due to main story progression. Like original main story progression. And there's still at least 2 more sections of post-game stuff that is not the Prophecy DLC to do.
Wow.
I do feel like we've crossed like a halfway point in the available content and game modes, though. I'm feeling like we have. At some point. Not necessarily today, but at some point.
We made progression occur.
Because there's only 4 chapters in the main story, I think. The 5th chapter is Prophecy. And we've done like 4 chapters of post-game story. There's at least 2 more.
The research cloister has been sealed off on account of demonic infestation. You won't be able to leave the facility until it is secure.
Trust me, it will be secured soon.
That was weird. My guys just like popped in. Haha, you're using your immune virus. Can't even see the map on my overlay map anymore. I just have to, like, guess. That looks like a way to go. Maybe it isn't. Oh my god. Hey, things that are our level and not given 30% damage buffs and 2 times HP bonuses? How crazy.
Yeah.
How crazy is that? The normal difficulty that we were used to. Well, I mean, you're still debuffed, but... And the 2 levels under is like, you take 50% more damage and deal 50% less. Like, that is a giant debuff that you just live with all the time right now. It's so weird hearing unique voice acting, by the way. For story. I'm so used to doing side stuff. Ah, but everything dies so much easier now. It's great. There's nurgling eggs.
Demonic infestation in effect. Subject 872K has breached containment protocols. Area in lockdown.
It's so weird hearing voice acting. Ah, yes, I can burn things and one-shot them in the process again. Klosterheim!
You really didn't remember anything, did you?
Something is coming back, but it's unclear. I underwent a mind scrub, but
So, that is what you did eventually. You sacrificed yourself. But not in the way that I'd expected.
who are you? Who am I?
You used to be my mentor. You were an Inquisitor in pursuit of the greatest secret of the Caligari sector. The research of Uther Tiberius.
I guess I didn't find it. Otherwise we wouldn't be standing here.
You got close. And you got careless. You made questionable choices and attracted the attention of first the Conclave, then the Grey Knights.
And there is no escaping from the secret protectors of the Imperium. Only death absolves, right?
So that was your plan. You sacrificed your former self.
And I have returned as someone else.
You told me to take on your mantle, and I obeyed. Through pain and fire, I hunted relentlessly for the Martyr. I did what you told me. I fought, investigated, made pacts and broke them when I had to. And when the warp spat out Uther's floating fortress monastery, I was ready to find it.
My path eventually led to the Martyr as well.
It cannot be a coincidence. Only the Emperor's will, because you found me now when I'm so very close to finding Uther's greatest secret.
We must talk about this. But first we purge this area. I'm ready.
Cutscene.
Sacrifice it takes. And should my plan succeed, we might meet again one day.
I responded.
That was
I'm trying to find that.
not what I expected, but
The Tiberius wanted to create an army of former demonists. He sacrificed countless lives, sentenced them to damnation, only to make a handful of survivors immune to chaos.
A whole army of loyal warriors immune to the war, ready to conquer the Imperium. Once you would have embraced the idea.
I'm not the same person.
I pray to the Emperor that you are.
I don't know why we're letting this guy help us now. We were very ready to kill him, from what I could tell. And now we're just believing what he says about us. And just like
Obviously,
going with that.
he's our mentor.
No, we were his mentor.
Yeah, we're his mentor. So he's our minion, right?
I mean, he's helping us. He's literally following me around fighting enemies. And he has special abilities. Who needs an army of demon hosts when I have my retinue? My retinue is worth all the demon hosts you can spawn on the screen without breaking the game engine and more. Ooh, a hidden chest.
There's no search.
It was
feature.
bait!
I have to know what section it's in. Okay.
Predetermined trap chest. Funky. What the hell is that?
Are you ready?
Time to purge the unclean, Inquisitor. Side by side, like we used to.
Alright. And everything died.
Lockdown deactivated.
Good work. Tell me, Klosterheim, did you miss all this?
I refuse to burden myself with redundant thoughts and emotions. But I admit, it was a satisfactory experience to fight that battle together. The research cloister is connected to Uther's inner sanctum. That is where
I need to return
Oops,
to the
I
ship
clicked.
first and make the necessary preparations.
I'm not going to your
Preparations.
ship. Trust me. Where would I go? I will meet you here when you return.
Alright. I guess that earlier hallway was a side area. I don't think all the speed in the world could get me back there. Sadly, this is not a speed buff. I know half the time's already gone, so we'll just take what's here and go.
Well, maybe I'll make it.
A damage buff. No. We wouldn't be able to grab anything in time. We're
I won't waste the time.
half of the time that was remaining then had gone by and you only got down one hallway. You would have made it down one more. But there was two more just to get there. Investigation completed. A little bit of XP and some fate. Revelations. The visions are understood. We now know why we have visions. Incredible. I got an ancient relic eye implant. Complete missions without dying. Deal suppression damage, deal damage, perform single hit kills. Honestly, that one would be easy for me to level up. I just wouldn't know if it's like any good until I do it. But if I was ever going to level one up, that would be one to level up. Probably hold on to the other one just in case that ends up being garbage though. Because who knows what it's going to get. But if it's good, then it'll be great. Door, cell, blueprint, intel, deposit. Alright. Art
Well, I
thou.
appreciate the amount of fate I just got.
How much?
Purple 10.
Oh yeah, that's
Getting closer
me
to
too,
just
yeah.
going tech tree done.
Yeah, I need still almost another 100 for the part of the tech tree that I want, so. And we are a little bit a ways still from upping our glory reward for next week from 50 to 150. Right now it's only at 50. First encounter with Klosterheim was troubling. Terrible secret about my past. Establishing a fragile truth. Ulthur's inner sanctum. Okay. Glory, influence, fate, XP. Art thou ready?
Yep.
Alright. Main story. It's been so long since this one. Specifically. The post-game stories give way more XP for the rewards than the base game ones do. Like 5 times the amount.
This is the genitorium that powers the various dissection chambers and the laboratoriums in the sector. I need to know something, Inquisitor. How did you find the Martyr? Are you looking for me?
I wasn't even aware of this. Remember? I was sent here to investigate the source of an ancient inquisitorial distress signal.
It must have been the will of the Emperor. I am aware of that signal. It was activated by the rebels during the strike against Tiberius. It only transmits from time to time, in straight bursts.
I don't know, man. You're looking for a demon power, and you're talking about the will of the Emperor.
See that sigil on the wall?
Oh, God.
I don't like the look of it. Still, it doesn't directly resemble any demonic or Xenos mark.
The
I know.
wall? That's the floor, lady.
Empyrean seals. You study forbidden summoning rites and the
Empyrean seal's an actual item we can use.
and combine them with sanctioned practices. The seals trap the essence of destroyed demons, so they can't get back to the war to reform.
Uther wanted to conceal the existence of his secret weapons, even from the minions of chaos. I feel far too close to heresy.
What are you talking about? We must fight fire with fire. You taught me that.
And I'm not the same person anymore.
Okay.
I definitely am not the same person anymore. I love that you got to listen to my hair talk.
Yeah, because you ran ahead. These story ones are more linear.
You are different, Inquisitor. And yet you are the same. It is disturbing.
Now, you have all the answers.
If it's any consolation, you were right all along. Uther Tiberius had a secret that could have changed the fate of the Imperium.
And you have learned the nature of this secret, I assume.
Indeed.
I found some very old human remains here. They belong to the crew of the Martyr.
You managed to move the
If this
story
fellow was
before
turned against
they
Yes.
were done
the one ship
talking.
was consumed
They
by
should.
the
Oh, they should have made
My
a longer
contact.
hallway.
ship eventually.
Let me know when you close this.
Closing.
Okay.
New clue. New investigation.
I have only heard of this. The real answer lies here.
A chest.
I know that you can save the Imperium of land from the ties of chaos. And that Uther Tiberius risked excommunication from the Inquisition to create this weapon.
Okay, there's markings on the floor there, so I would assume that that's the way to go.
Your combat skills have become even more praiseworthy.
Then what the hell is this?
We can only be purified by the blood.
No, that goes.
You
What?
might have changed, but your perspective on our eternal crusade certainly
What is
has.
happening? What is this level design? These main story ones confuse me.
I'm sorry. The thing is, I went back, not looking at my map, and if I had looked at my map, I would have known that I should have just stayed the course.
trying to get every hallway, but when they actually specially design the maps, they end up way, way different than the RNG ones. The optional things are in very strange places.
That door doesn't connect to anything.
No?
I mean, it does connect to something. It connects to the empty void, and then there's another door on the other side.
Yep. What the hell is this? A laser door?
The inner sanctum is cut off from the rest of the ship, making it a black site. Even the machine spirit doesn't have eyes or ears there.
How do we get through the stasis field?
I've seen similar security systems on the ship. The status field must be deactivated using 2 different terminals in different places at the same time.
Tiberius was indeed quite protective of his secrets.
Proceed to the first cogitator. It must be close. I'll find the other one.
I don't trust him. How are you teleporting?
He's lightning striking with his ship, obviously.
What shit?
That's a good question. Maybe he has a personal lightning teletransport, but I don't think so. I mean, he does have a Terminator armor, it looked like.
How are you faring?
I've met some resistance. The Genitorium seems to be populated by a degenerate tribe.
I'm approaching the terminal that will deactivate the stasis. Where are you?
Holy mother of small midgets. Whoa.
But I'm close.
That is a lot. And I just slaughtered a bajillion
I'm
of
going
them.
down. Okay, these 2 hallways connect. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna make sure they connected.
Chests. You have discovered 2 chests. Incredible. Agitator.
Deactivate the stasis field. Are you ready?
I'm under heavy fire, but I can access this terminal. Proceed.
Deactivating.
The stasis field is down. Head back here.
I can't. The savages are bringing in some demonic reinforcements. I must retreat and find another way back. Proceed into the inner sanctum. I'll
Just
catch up
teleport
with you.
out.
Yeah, do what you did last time. Just teleport. Easy peasy.
I wonder if we can go through that laser wall now. I'm sorry. The gamer in me must know.
That is understandable.
Nope.
No?
It's still a laser wall. All lies.
Fucking lying story, son of a bitch. Disgusting.
Disgusting indeed.
Lying to the Inquisitors. Heresy.
Did they think we couldn't make it back?
Maybe they didn't think we'd run back.
I forget. Too many gamers that would have been too much energy. Where's my adrenaline rush?
Oh wow, I've already unlocked 4 out of 5 of the things on my ancient relic eye plant thing. And it's really good actually. This one is definitely better than the red thing I was using before. I just need to complete 1 more mission and I'll get even more stuff out of it. And it got me some bonus judgment. Oh, is that where my crit chance comes from? It is. Okay. Well, this eye implant thing is going to be something that stays with me for a while then. Based on how it's going. You can't, maybe you, It looks like you can't modify these ancient relics. Maybe you need them fully unlocked first. Nor can you forge on them. Unless maybe they're unlocked fully. Can you forge or modify your armor? The one that you unlocked with the crits?
Let me unequip it. Forge. I can definitely forge it.
Okay, so maybe you just need it unlocked all the way.
I cannot modify it.
Okay. Good to know. Salvage this old red one. Sell this blueprint.
By the way, Rez,
Alliance with Klosserheim came
I
to a
have
quick
questions.
end. What?
How did my character do this to my hair? Am I a horse?
I have to go through a loading screen to see you.
No, I sent you a screenshot in Discord.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty long. Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, you're level 67. Catching up. Yeah.
By the way, when I have set it up so that the food should get here around 5, I'll probably wrap things up then.
Okay.
Because, you know, I haven't eaten today at all.
Yeah.
Thorn, I've found the body of a word bearer.
The filth of Logar. What are they doing on the Martyr?
There is just one.
Thorn exists?
I was wrong. He's alive.
Yeah.
He looks dead. I was wrong. He's alive. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, the thing is, I was moving and that just suddenly appeared on my screen.
In the filth where it belongs. I wish I could be fighting by your side.
Why aren't you
According to
fighting
the
by my
message I
side?
found, there were more of them, and they were trying to extricate data from 3 specific cogitators.
Yeah, why is our Space Marine not hanging out with us?
I don't know.
Secrets. I'd advise you to find out what they were looking for on the Martyr.
Personally, if I had a Space Marine that owed me a favor for saving him, I would hope he would join me.
Yeah. But I mean, we just slaughter Space Marines anyway.
Yeah.
This takes a few shots of the pistol.
You have truly become a consecrated.
In the tabletop, a plasma pistol can kill its own Space Marine squadron.
Those maggots are specks of dust compared to true Adeptus Astartes. But they possess the same unique organs as we do.
In hibernation, someone entered.
I think one of your guys said that we are guilty. I'm concerned. What are you confessing to?
I don't know, but we're getting unholy codexes.
coordinates of the first cogitator marked by the hostiles.
I can't believe we're still collecting these unholy codexes. I feel like we found way more than it needed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's
Hi.
creepy.
Tech priest, inload the flagged picked recording from this cogitator. This woman might be the key to Uther's secret experiments.
In progress. Record is tagged as Alpha Trials and Pariah Research.
Is she a psychic blank? The antithesis of a psyker? Did Uther Tiberius test his secret weapon on someone without any presence in the war?
Commencing analysis.
So it's funny, blanks are so weird because people who aren't even like war focused cannot stand being around blanks.
Why?
Like they're it causes people to get physically disturbed to be even around.
So then what do you do with them?
Well, the thing is, they are really good counters to demons and chaos things. So, like, the thing is, like, they make, like, Imperial Guardsmen and all that, like, they get creeped out being around them. They don't want to be around them. But they're really good at keeping everyone safe. Why is a blank casting magic?
Inloaded and immediately categorized as extreme anomaly.
It is incredible. A soulless one absorbing psychic energy is normal, but she's deflecting the attacks. I've never seen anything like this.
Whatever she is, this would explain the interest of those traitorous maggots. It sounds like something the word bearers would want to have.
Hey.
Yeah, because blanks usually can just flat out deny a lot of, like, psychic powers.
So they keep the ones around them sane? Why don't you just have blanks around every Inquisitor at all times then?
Well, if you could handle being around them. So again, their sheer presence is unnerving. It's just, like, wrong. Like, you just have this feeling that you should shoot them. Constantly going in your head.
I just feel like you need to die.
The analysis of the security
It's just, it's just a feeling.
area closed down.
Very strong feeling.
3.64 standard Imperial years ago. Intruders identified as word bearers.
Holy 76% GPU usage.
They came here to find something, and were trapped on the ship.
At least it's for 90 FPS now.
Yep.
All hail disgusting frame blending.
We'll find is some horrible artificial technology, and we should all be upset at ourselves for even using it, but less. We shall burn for it later.
Jensen will take advantage of this somehow. He's gonna throw built-in frame blending into the drivers of every single game in existence. So now you're gonna frame blend your generated frames. And then he's gonna call it another 2 times increase in FPS.
Actually, apparently NVIDIA just did another AI thing that apparently saves like 90% 95% of the video RAM using some new compression technology.
I doubt anything he says at this point. He called
But,
4
you
times frame gen and 4 times increase in FPS. This is blatant lying. I will never believe another word he says. Not that I believed much of what he said to begin with.
You are approaching the third cogitator.
I mean, all we need is China to do another thing to suddenly make Nvidia stocks decrease again.
Also, what a surprise, the company that never packs enough VRAM into any of their GPUs would claim to have found a reason to not implement VRAM. I do not believe it. Sounds like a trick. Sounds like a trap. Sounds like Jensen's full of shit.
Tech Priest, I have no new records to send you, but I've discovered that even Uther's people found that strange test subject extremely disturbing.
Total absence of information in the accessible data looms.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have touched that console.
From the archives.
What did you think it
Whatever
was?
this creature is, she must have
I don't
Uther's greatest secret.
I thought it was loot.
It's the third one of these that we've had to interact with and gotten story from in one mission.
I was like, loot!
And it's the 6th one within like 3 missions.
Decryption complete. The location of the inner sanctum is at your disposal.
When have we gotten loot out of a cogitator?
It doesn't look like it. It looked like a gate thing.
When has a green exclamation mark led to loot?
There was a green explanation mark?
Yeah, over it. Over every cogitator, there is always a green exclamation mark.
You know how like the Daleks go, exterminate? I feel like the DK version of that would be like loot, loot, loot.
And gets confused when the thing that has never been loot does not have loot. Huh. What the hell? I didn't expect that. Well, the good news is we completed that first Cabal objective.
Nice.
Isn't that amazing?
It is.
Now it says something about following the taint and collecting reborn curio. No way in hell we're getting that done. Level 68. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ow. Soulless pariahs, demons bound into mortal flesh. You fucking what? Uther, you have some splaining to do.
Oh, good. Apparently I'm going to have new games for you.
What?
I just looked at my Humble Bundle during the loading screen to see what I got for February.
What games?
Immortals of Avalon?
Oh god, no.
What's wrong with that?
That's the controversially boring one that just looks pretty because Unreal Engine 5.
I don't think it was all that controversial, okay?
It was not. It was very controversial. Because I barely looked it up myself, and all I've ever heard about it every time it comes up is how horrible it is. Except from you. You've mentioned playing it in a not upset way like twice, I think. But I've heard a lot of that game, and it's all very negative, very controversial.
Oh wow.
It's a very unpopular game.
The only thing I've ever heard negative about it is no one knowing what the hell it was. So this is a new one for me.
Word bearers on the
This is a
Martyr.
very memed upon game.
They seem to be aware of the
Well, excellent. So then it'll go great with your collection.
Is that the only one?
Oh, I think Pharaoh as well.
What's Pharaoh?
If it's the one I'm thinking is, it's a, it's like a city builder, but like ancient Egypt.
Huh.
If it is the game, I think it is. I didn't look at it.
Isn't
long
there a
enough.
Total War Pharaoh?
I think there is, but this one is the Pharaoh collection or something.
Emperor sent us his servants to suffer the most glorious torture imaginable.
Spare me the monologue, creature, and prepare to die.
Oh, I take it back. It's Total War Pharaohs. Never mind.
Oh.
You expect to find
I thought it was the Pharaoh game.
Huh. Total War Pharaoh. That's one of the newer ones.
fever dreams. But you have no idea what we are about to unleash on your Imperium.
Enough of your gibberish. Die.
Then I have to look at these other ones and see what the hell they are. I'm not familiar with some of them. One of them I would never buy for you because just not your style of game, and thus I wouldn't waste your time with that.
What is that?
Taping.
What?
Taping.
Isn't that like a city?
No, it's it's like Fear, the game,
Oh God.
and I don't think that's your genre. So
No,
it's
that's
shooter, but
A horrific shooter. Hey DK, what is this? Hey DK, do you see this big green exclamation mark?
yes, I see it right here. It's this beautiful right here.
No, right here.
I'm gonna play with
Right
it now.
here.
Giving me all this loot.
Big green exclamation mark. Does this look
I'll
like
be honest,
loot to you?
I'll be honest, that other console didn't have an explanation
They
mark.
all have it. They've
Mentioned-
all always had
Alright,
this.
alright.
How are you faring, Inquisitor?
I've located Uther's personal cogitator. First, I had to explain to the word-bearer filth that they are not allowed to touch it.
I'm still worried about their presence on the ship. Access the cogitator
IT.
immediately.
Cogitator.
IET.
What have you found?
The proof we needed. Uther's secret weapon was a unique pariah who was capable of the impossible. She didn't just banish demons, she utterly destroyed them.
By the Emperor. That could have been the most powerful weapon against the filth of chaos.
And she could have had a significant impact on the fate of the sector or the whole Imperium. We need to know what happened to her.
Uther Tiberius had a meditation chamber in the sanctum, where he must have kept his personal notes. Find that room.
Imagine having the power to just banish demons at will and be invincible to them.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would be awful. Like, you would just be stuck under the control of the Imperium your entire life. They're probably going to try to figure out how to clone you or something. It's probably going to be awful.
Well, you know, I think she could do more. She could probably actually kill a demon, which is better than banishing. Because if you banish it, then it just comes back next week. This is what annoyed Gabriel so much. He kept killing this demon. They kept coming back.
That does sound
And
annoying.
it's just like, how many men do you throw at this guy who just keeps coming back every Saturday?
Well, that's why you apparently just use an Empyrean seal. Maybe he didn't know of those, but he could have at least tried the Empyrean Dolphins. Hey DK, what is this? You see this right here? You see?
You know what? I literally thought it was a chest again.
I could tell because you were running right at it. I was just waiting for you to do it. Alright, hey. I'm not reading this shit. I can't believe you thought it was a chest. The chests never have an exclamation mark, ever. These green things only appear over story objects. How do you think this is loot?
Suspect some mysterious connection to my erased past. I need to look into this. What's right? I found proof about the rebellion that tore the Martyr.
In the light of your recent discoveries, it all makes sense. I don't know how Uther found or created this pariah creature, but his followers must have turned against him afterwards.
They were die-hard radicals, willing to condemn hundreds to death so they could create an army of extremists.
I don't care. They were cowards, and Tiberius was right.
Hey DK. Hey DK. Hey DK. Hey DK, look, it's loot.
Yeah.
Don't you dare!
I'm in Uther's meditation chamber.
I'm not listening to your voice actor.
Open it.
I'm not reading this shit either.
Have you read the journal?
I have, and it contains some surprising revelations. Even Uther Tiberius was horrified by the powers of the Alpha Pariah. That's what he called her.
Did he kill her?
No, he locked her away in the main stasis chamber.
Which means that she must still be alive. This is incredible.
We have a Chaos Sorcerer on the ship who knows about her too. I'm on my way to the chamber.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Why did I have to listen to your voice acting? That's the thing.
Shut up. You'll listen to my voice actor and you'll like it. Listen to how angry my voice actor always is.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Mine seems a lot more calm. Like, you found someone who says, "Oh, let me help you, Inquisitor." No, you will be tortured, and then maybe I'll accept your help. As I.
What do you mean help? Do you think I need help? I'm an Inquisitor.
We'll torture you for days, and then. Silly question: did I ever buy you Man of War?
I don't see a game in my library called Man of War. Or is it Man O' War?
It's Man O' War. Oh, Man Space Big O.
I don't even see this on Steam, to be honest.
You can't see it anymore on Steam. You had to have purchased it.
Yeah, I don't have that game. No.
Okay, cool. I'll have to figure out a way to get that to you at some point.
Is it something I would actually play and that is functional?
Yeah. The reason it was taken off is it's a Warhammer game. They lost their license.
Yeah.
So they had to delist the game.
I've almost leveled up. Oh my gosh. And I'll be Matt 9's favorite number. The Balthar system. Which system is the Balthar system? Is this one that we've grinded? It's one we were grinding, but have not maxed out. Well, isn't that convenient? Because now we're getting more stuff towards it. Back to the Martyr.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna switch out my void shield real quick. There.
This smells like a boss fight.
Let's do it.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Fight boss.
The boss of the fight?
Together again, at last.
Yeah, the other games on that list was My Little Universe, Fabledom, Dungeon Master, Tales and Tactics, Treeping 2, Grifflands, and Immortals. I don't know what Grifflands is or Dungeon Master actually. But that will be for later.
I see you found reinforcements against the word.
Yeah, I could smell video games, ET. They're called gamer senses for a reason. Don't linger, guardsman. I can just hear that guy's staff going off. Paw, 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 paw. Just constantly.
What do you think of this Alpha Mariah? What could it be?
Chests.
Wanted to create an army of posts resistant to the powers of the war. At some point, he must have realized it was wrong.
Or he realized that an army needs a commander.
I don't know if the Alpha Mariah was someone he found during his journey, or if he obtained her through some darker means. But eventually, he had her in his grasp.
And now his legacy will be ours.
I'm just watching a cutscene of you running around.
Behold the words of the prophecy. In the darkest reaches of the void, on the cursed monastery hidden among the living storms, there is the anathema that shall be destroyed. I will make the revelation come true.
Not while I breathe.
Creature.
Death to the servants of the corpse emperor.
Smell-o-vision upgrade.
Oh, I'm finally allowed to join you?
Hi. The bad guy's dead.
I tried to roll to get you and it just kept launching me backwards, saying no.
Stasis chamber.
It's empty.
Are you
We'll
ready
have to keep
open the
searching.
gate?
Wait, I see human remains. One of Uther's acolytes by the looks of it. Let's take a look.
Anything useful?
That is an understatement. Now we know that Uther Tiberius was gravely wounded during the rebellion in the monastery. His trusted men decided to take him off the Martyr, with a certain Captain Van Winter at the helm of the rescue ship. He had secured the secret weapon before he fell, though. By the Emperor. What is this?
Remarkable. It looks like a barrier of pure psychic energy. A tapestry of madness made substance. Another example of Uther's arcane designs, I suppose. Are you ready to enter?
I have died for this secret once. I must be the one who walks through that barrier.
Bye, Res.
Cutscene. Pre-rendered. It's going at 24 FPS. That's how pre-rendered we're talking.
Hi. Hello. How are you?
By the grace of the Emperor, I cannot enter.
Did you see anything?
She's there. The Alpha Pariah is in sight. So close and yet unreachable.
There must be a way.
No, you were right. This barrier was designed by Uther himself, and he made sure that nobody can enter without his authorization. The barrier can be only disabled with his Inquisitorial rosette.
But a rosette is the personal symbol of our authority. Each rosette is unique, and Uther has been dead for centuries. It is impossible. You are telling me that it was all in vain? We have failed.
No, Uther Tiberius was.
What if we shoot it with
to
a
an
ship
unknown
gun?
destination, and I will find where that place is. I am an Inquisitor. Nothing can remain hidden from me.
That barrier is only around the door. I don't understand why we don't
Just
like.
blow a hole around like the wall.
What is our next step?
We are treading on dangerous ground. Uther Tiberius was so obsessed with fighting the powers of chaos that he ventured too far. Even his most trusted followers turned against him when they realized what he was planning to do.
Who cares about ignorant fools?
You must surely be aware what the Alpha Pariah could become. Uther Tiberius wanted to destroy the gods of chaos so desperately that he decided to create a god of his own.
Yes, I understand. And this is why we must continue his work. For the Emperor.
Ah, radical or Puritan decision. I could say, you are right. We must use her powers to fight against the tides of chaos. The fate of the Imperium justifies the means. That's a radical decision. And the Puritan decision is the very existence of the Alpha Pariah borders on heresy. The doctrines must be upheld at all costs. And I already looked at the morality, and I know that the Puritan tree has the buffs that I want. So I'm picking Puritan.
The very existence of the Alpha Pariah borders on heresy. The doctrines must be upheld at all costs.
But this is our destiny. You have already sacrificed your life to protect Uther's legacy.
Fuck his legacy. I need buffs.
I will do no such thing. I will find the rosette and take the Alpha Pariah to an Inquisitorial facility where no one can usurp her powers. This needs to be brought to the attention of the Conclave.
I will not allow that. You have failed our cause. I
Yeah, another boss battle.
Okay, he's just dead. Nope, he just died. He just insta-died. Was there actually a fight, or was that a scripted death? Like, did my guys one-shot him, or did he just die? I don't even know.
I don't know either.
I think that I feel like my guys might have just one-shot him in an instant. Because it looked like it was transitioning to a battle. 10 fate, 1,000 experience. 10 fate, 1,500 experience.
Yay.
Oh my god.
20 fate.
10 fate, 1,000 experience.
30 fate. Ooh.
That's
Got
the end
30
of chapter 3. We're on a new chapter. And I got a main relic implant.
I only need
It sucks.
26 more fate, and I will have fully unlocked the tech tree.
I need a lot more than that. I need 52 more just for that one upgrade I want before I start crafting more. The good news is we have unlocked the 150 fate reward for next time.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lot of the work just done. Oh, hello.
Are you
Store lady has a dialogue.
You want me to believe
Yep.
you didn't know that the founder of your rogue trader house was the captain of the Martyr centuries ago?
I swear by the light of the God Emperor Inquisitor that I am just as shocked by this revelation as you are.
I need a better explanation, Captain.
Inquisitor, our house has followed strict traditions for long centuries. One of those traditions concerns our sacred history. Our ancestral secrets were kept in a treasured logbook, only accessible by the Van Winter sitting on the throne of the house.
And who would that be?
Nobody. Almost my entire clan has been purged on account of their heretical acts. I was found worthy of redemption, and I'm assisting the work of the Inquisition as a simple captain.
Do you think your logbook could help me?
Yes, it has been in our possession since Gregor Van Winter, the man whose trail you seek, received the warrant of trade. It must contain all his accounts too.
What happened to that logbook?
It was hidden on our flagship, the Astute Cavalier, but it disappeared when my father was executed. The logbook must still be in the hold, in a secret compartment.
So, I only have to find a fugitive ship in the sector. Sounds easy.
My family had a hideout in this subsection.
Oh well,
on a
I
void
can
station.
apparently craft
Those who
red
survived the
laser
purge
guns.
probably ended up there.
Nice.
Strangely, it didn't occur to you to share this information with the Inquisition. No, don't answer that. Take me to the Void Station.
Don't answer that. Don't implicate yourself. Don't make me execute you. Just bring me where I need to go.
Yep. Feel like at this point she's probably very annoyed.
I mean, she's being forced to help the Inquisition.
It's more like she wants her ship back so she can go make money.
Well, she would be dead if she didn't have this job, so... Probably just happy to be alive. I'm still level 68. Holy cow, I'm about to be level 69. Are you Freddy?
Well, I'm ready.
Are you Freddy?
Yep.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not Freddy, I'm Chris.
Who the fuck is Chris? Ah, loading before you connect. Beautiful.
Our crew members became wanted fugitives after the purge. They found refuge and sought to make a livelihood the best way they could.
I have received a text from IHOP that, you know, my suggestion I wanted it like 5 o'clock meant they should start sending it now.
Yeah.
So that it will arrive before I wanted it even prepared.
Yeah. That happened to you another time.
Yeah, I don't get it. How do they think that works?
Are you using like DoorDash or something?
No, I ordered it straight from IHOP.
IHOP delivers?
They pay DoorDash to deliver.
Okay, so yeah, then it's easy because DoorDash is the one that's scheduling.
No, IHOP schedulers. This is ordered directly from IHOP. That they are the ones who contact DoorDash to deliver, not me. I'm not a customer of DoorDash in this transaction.
That's so confusing.
Yeah. All right, let's. Why don't we take this? Can we fly this around the mission?
Last time we
Guys,
flew
can I
in one
have
of
this
those, it got shot down. So
Okay.
I don't know that that's very smart.
Personally, I think it could kill all these enemies by itself.
Inquisitor, if I may, do you think that if I help you find the logbook, it could clear my name?
I seriously doubt it. Herman Van Wieten was found guilty in trafficking heretical artifacts in consortium with forbidden cults. Your entire house was aimed to be an accessory to the crime.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I knew my father. He was a sly old fox, a trader who refused neither coin nor adventure, but he was a true servant of the Imperium.
Level up.
The Order's thoughts otherwise.
That's a really weird gray area. Rogue traders are given a lot of leeway.
Enough
Because,
leeway to smuggle an entire thing of heretical artifacts.
Kinda.
What is this other thing behind us that doesn't seem to connect?
Rogue traders are trusted to go forth and interact with heretical things. They have a lot of leeway on how to act. Generally, they're usually so far out that the Inquisition barely has any touch of what they're doing.
This is indeed isolated.
Like sometimes the Inquisition sends a Inquisitor. Oh, really? Sometimes the Inquisition actually sends someone to assist a rogue trader.
Well, I mean, in this game, we're slaughtering Chaos Space Marines single-handedly.
I guess that's fair. We would definitely not be killing rogue traders in the same way. It seems a little awkward. Unless, I guess, maybe someone is incredibly trying to... Oh. I'm guessing she failed to pay the correct bribe or something? I don't know.
It wasn't even her, it was her
Father
grandfather or something.
The father did not pay the correct bribe.
Whoa.
That's your man, the Harbour Master.
He doesn't look too talkative.
He's very close to two of his guards. Looks like they didn't even try to place them.
Captain, the Harbour Master refused interrogation.
Maybe not. All our harbor masters used to log everything into a central cogitator.
Why are the harbor masters attacking us?
Well, they're classified heretics.
Why?
Because it's in her family and her grandfather and the whole thing we were just talking about.
I'm just curious why, well, why the harbor master, why this whole harbor would be in any way hostile.
There are a
'Cause at
bunch
this
of
point,
rebels that
if-
belong to her family that were not executed.
Even so, she should be ordering her people to take care of this.
She's under service to the Inquisition. She's just a captain.
Yeah, but she's a no. She's a rogue trader, so she has
was
the
a rogue
writ
trader.
of trade.
Now she's under service to the Inquisition as a simple captain.
I think she's still a rogue trader.
Oh, that's not what the game just said.
I don't know. That's right. Oh, this is very important text that I'm going to press
Captain,
X.
are you familiar with a man named Nathaniel Grexus?
He was my father's most trusted captain. A boisterous fellow, but a good man.
Your former house members made a pact with the cult and he refused to follow them into total depravity. They keep him locked up here somewhere.
I would humbly suggest that you find him then. He could be useful.
Could be. When there's no fighting, it's one of the rare instances I will actually use WASD to move. Oh hey, they spawned more enemies. I thought I was safe to WASD.
You monster, how could you?
Captain Grexus, I need you to come with me.
I need a few bottles of Amasec to invigorate my weary soul. And then I'm off to kill all these mongrels.
They have already paid for their crimes, Captain.
Ah, I hope you made them suffer. How can I assist you then?
I must find the astute cavalier. They might have visited this station.
It was here, aye, until these sniveling rats sold our flagship to a group of abhuman filth.
Oh. Do you know where the cruiser is now?
No, but I've heard rumors about where it's heading. Take me with you, and I can help.
That is
New
concerning
party
to
member.
hear that their flagship got sold. Like, how bad did you have to mess up to have your flagship sold by rebels?
New party member.
Alright, I think I have enough time for one more.
What? Passive
Based
skill
on the
point. I
fact
leveled
that the
up.
driver has just driven by our house and is heading to the store. Yeah, I'm level 68 now.
Suppression
I'm one step
damage,
closer to being human.
Single target skills. What is all of this? Looks like junk. Definitely it looks like junk. Junk indeed. Junk be gone. No need for junk here.
My sweet Ragnar.
Grexus.
What a cheerful sight for these sore eyes.
Captain Grexus.
Alright,
I
I'm good
haven't
to go.
seen you since you vanished without
I'm talking
a
to
trace.
Grexus.
Right after you were proved innocent.
Okay.
It was shameful of
Talk to
me,
her
I
too.
know. But I simply couldn't bear to witness how others suffered for your father's misgivings.
You're talking about a house purged for charges of heresy.
House Van Winter was filled with shady elements, no question about that. Some of them even kept me as a prisoner.
Your point being?
Not all of them are backstabbing scoundrels.
Ragnar deserves a clean slate, and you won't find a better ally in the sector. Apart from old Grexis, of course.
Start with telling me where I can find the Cavalier.
I overheard my former crew members gossiping about this cult, and a world they were planning to visit with the ship. I'll give your navigator the coordinates.
Uh-huh. Argon Prime. Still in the Balthar system. Are you out of your injections?
No, I use my mean virus.
Oh, okay. How many do you have?
I think I got like 3 more.
Damn. Might get ahead of me again.
I mean, now it doesn't matter.
It'll only matter for challenges, but... Damn, you connected. How could you do this?
I'm sorry.
You connected, damn it. Hey, Grexis is here.
You've led me to a world with a full-scale demonic outbreak and no Cavalier in the talks. It's late.
They must have changed her name.
You're not Grexis. You seem to be oddly untroubled by recent events.
My unrelenting devotion to the Emperor keeps my spirits high.
That's in your bottle of fantasy.
We all cope in our own different ways. I want to live to serve the Imperium.
Alright, so left goes to the story. Everywhere else goes to enemies. Oh, haven't heard this music in a while.
Someone really wanted to protect this Vox station. I'll check the logs. I found records of a Vox message sent by an Arbitra's unit. They suspected that the demonic infestation had been brought in from off-world.
Damn off-worlders.
Cult that bought the ship.
Another reason to find the Cavalier.
Kill them all, I say. I reckon you'd say that too.
Kill them all. My favorite activity. Oh, there's a chest at the end of this path.
Hi.
Hi, bye. Enjoying Grexis's company?
Yeah, he's keeping me warm. You know, it's funny is just as you were about to interact with that, I had like dialogues with him, and then boom, it switched over to only dialogues from your character's perspective. It's funny. And so like the tone of the conversation suddenly alters extensively.
What were you thinking? I will accompany you, Grexis.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, someone needs to fend off the tide of chaos while I sit down with these esteemed gentlemen for a nice chit-chat.
You are truly trying my patience.
Thing is, I can't see anyone else here with the proper credentials to do this.
I'll take care of the filth. Hurry up, Grexis.
And now there's soldiers everywhere. We must destroy all warp gates. I'm guessing they're gonna attack this point. Wow, and it's gonna be defended. I don't know. But I'm going down this path.
Yeah, I'm going down this path.
How are you faring out there, Inquisitor?
Did you find your contacts, Rex?
Waiting for my security screening. These highborn captains are a suspicious lot.
Oh, hey, reborn curios. Blech. I've caught up to you.
Rexus, I need an update.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to obtain an audience with these people? In a palace surrounded by chaos?
Tell them that the Inquisition is taking care of the situation. Now!
The Inquisition. One Inquisitor.
The Inquisition. No, the Inquisition.
Hi.
Will you confess? Will you convert? No. Will you say yes? No.
One path remaining. Although there's loot down on my original path that you might want to check out.
That's fine. If I don't hurry down the path you're going, I might not get that loot.
I have some splendid rumors for you, Inquisitor. You know the ship. What? Not yet. But these captains have some
What?
interesting
Not yet.
stories about a Herman van Winter. Did you know that he got his middens on a rare artifact? A strange navigational tool of questionable origin? That's where all his troubles began.
Not in the mood for your tales. Get me to the captain.
Aye, Inquisitor. By the time you're finished with the invaders, I'll have the coordinates.
Giant chaos spawn. Dead.
I poisoned the Chaos Gate somehow? I would think that that's not how that would work at all. Wouldn't a Chaos Gate poison me?
That just shows we were the
Oh,
bad
there's a
guys
chest
all
over
along.
here.
There's also one back here.
Teleport beacon in range.
Teleport. There he is.
All clear, Grixis. I'm still waiting for the coordinates you promised.
Allow me to express the gratitude of the noble captains with a piece of valuable information.
Do you know the location of the Cavalier Grixis?
Something like that, aye. These gentlemen have narrowed it down to one potential destination. Your tech priest will receive the data log soon.
Your cooperation is highly appreciated, Captain.
Does that mean I'm free to go?
As far as I'm concerned, you were never implicated in the Van Winter investigation. You can leave.
It was a pleasure working with you, Inquisitor. If you need any help in the future, come and find me. I'll get my old ship back, and I'll be out there, among the stars.
There he goes.
Alright. Perfect timing. It just got here, too.
Nice.
To my stream, I'm going to say goodbye, so long, and it's not, in fact, goodbye. It's see you later, take care, and as always, you're always alone. Bye.
He never saw them again. That's how it ended.
Yep. Bye, Rez.
ET says no thanks for all the fish.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it headed this way. Goodbye.
Bye, DK. I find it crazy that you remembered that he says that. You don't remember things we talk about, but you remember that. Incredible. Most of this stuff is junk. Get rid of the junk. That's a quote. Well, it's a quote that he says. So this, and that's all I need. Ended with a level up. Partway to another level. And he's gone, so I'm gone, so have a good night. Bye bye.